Good morning. Doesn't look like anyone else is coming yet. Must be a few of them in ranked, I reckon. No worries, mate. I wanted to test the new setup. Be mad if we can all race in the Camaro. Fucking, this would be mad if everyone stays in these cars. Okay. That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh. Fucking tired. Right. I'm here. Alright. Let's just check out a few streams. Say hello. Because I jumped straight on after eating. Only got up an hour ago. Even the missus was like, "Are you alive? Are you okay?" It was a late night. Early morning. Right. So everyone's in the American muscle cars? Yes? No one changed? Hey! Let's go. Hey! Hey! You're in neutral, cunt. Oh, I'm sick of these cold waters. They don't help you get rid of a cough.
Five minutes left.
Heartbroken, Dante. Heartbroken. They played like shit, truthfully. They didn't deserve it. They got robbed with that second penalty call. Or lack of penalty. But they didn't deserve it. They got robbed.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
The fucking possession was ridiculous. Wasn't to be at all, mate. They were ridiculous. Like, they... Even in first half compared to second, like, the defensive style they played in the first half was so much better than the second. But they didn't try, mate. They didn't try to do a thing. And then when they did try, like, Saka was wasting the ball. Fucking Madueke was wasting the ball. Fucking Vic was back to running around like a fucking lost pup that didn't know where he played. They didn't play well, mate. Fucking 500-600 possessions to like 100. It was brutal to watch.
Yeah, just take it steady for the first 2 laps, mate. Tyres are cold. I'll let you know when they're in the window.
Oh, I need to wake up. Oh, Jack has done a fucking miracle with this car, I tell you that, guys. I'm so glad I made this request. You'd think it's a V8 supercar right now. This is the Camaro. Driving around Tyre Motorsport Park. Like it belongs here. And it can actually fucking turn.
Okay, let's push for pole. Give it everything you've got. You just pumped in the fastest lap. There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
Fuck yeah. This thing drives way better than before. But yeah, if anyone wants this set up, Jack Speed on YouTube. I was having a chat with him yesterday.
Perfect result. P1, mate. That's pole.
Oh, the blue flags. I like how it has the checkered flag up the wall. I only just noticed that. You know exactly where the line is. Oh, I got goosebumps. I'm cold.
Focus on the lights. Let's get a good launch and hold on to P1. I wish I was back there with all them. They look mad with these things going around. And I think the real test will be see how it goes against one of the boys in an RX-7 or a GTO Audi. Feels so good. He tamed it. Kind of drives like the V8 supercar now, but a bit more turning ability. Not as much got torque, but just in different ways. But it actually can use its downforce now. Almost more than a V8 supercar can. Ooh. Yeah, this is really good. Really good. May not even try this in a ranked. This is a very satisfying drive.
Yeah, we hit it, then lost it, then hit it, then lost it already, Pano. Twice over the last 2 days. I actually got to 27:02 last night, and I think as soon as I went live with the football, I lost one, and then got it back, and then this morning lost it again. It's always like that with YouTube, man. It's why you always want much bigger numbers, like, well, not much bigger numbers, but if you're going to get a milestone, you want to get like a handful past it before you even acknowledge it, which is why I'm kind of like that. They get 5 or 10 more, get to 271, 2710, and then I'll be like, yeah, we have it. Especially the way shit is around here recently. People very much only want one narrative all the time. You got to check out. That's why I was inviting you, Pano. You got to check out this tune, mate. I think you'll really like it. I'll send it to you anyways. But Jack has sorted this car out, bro. And with the exception of this Nissan, everyone was in a Camaro or a Cougar. Feels incredible. Look at it, like I'm catching up to him like nothing too. It's so good. Feels like driving the V8 supercar here, kind of.
That's P3. You're on the podium. Not quite fast enough today for first or second, but you'll get there.
We got a 62-year-old and a 65-year-old pair of brothers playing with us. Iron Evil and the Evil Guru. He's a chatty bloke. He's got a former race life too. Reminds me of Gav. He's like an American Gav. Yeah, how you going? Yeah, that's why I wanted it, bro. The Audi I haven't touched in ages, and I know how OP it is. I just don't even really like the way it drives anymore. The RX-7 is quickly becoming the new meta though, and I've always liked it. Like even the Cougar. The Cougar setup would be sick too. I'll add in these. But now to see what speed it can do. But it feels really good. You put it out yesterday. Like, it's incredible what it's done to the car. Probably wouldn't be anything I'd change about it. The only thing I didn't copy was his feedback. And no, all good, Pano. I get it. Message me another time if you want about the particulars of the people, because I've seen a few of them around, like one of the ones the other day. And I shit you not, like I said this to John, because he's in with it, doesn't look like he is now. But Twiggy is doing a cup thing, and he seems to have a knack Literally anybody who has bad shit here, anybody who trolls, drives like a fuckwit, or does, you know, questionable aggressive driving, has ended up in that thing. And the bloke that you were having grief with the other day, because I remember you made a reference to his name, he's in it now. I'm just like, that bloody Twitch cunt, what was it, Cooked It, he's there. Next Gen Nos is there. And now the Spoon bloke too, so it's like he's harbouring the ferals. This setup, Devil, is really, really good, bro. And I already liked this car, and I could drive it well, but yes, you had to drive the wheels off of it. This setup for it now makes it really, really, really drivable. Like, truly, like, really drivable. Yeah, he made a reference to me in particular. He was like, for the lazy cunts, I was like, thanks, cunt! No, I've got a converter now. It's quick Google. You find a converter easy. Bar to PSI. What is it? Pounds to newton meters. There's a few of them. I've just been looking them up now. Google. Like, I'll look up the number quickly and then I'll just fucking put the number in. And especially for tyres. Tyres, it's actually been super helpful. Like, just a quick question to Google. And it'll, like, go into specifics too. You know, is it cold? Is it hot? Your tyres wearing, your tyres overheating? Like, stuff like that. And it fucking pays to know, because I did a little bit of it with Thai Motorsport Park, and it was hot, and the tyres were cooking. And I was able to basically do a few things to the car with the setup and then the PSI to just bring a lot of temperature out of the front tyres, to the point that by the time I'd done the last race, like, I didn't have worn tyres. Like, I just had nice, kind of warmed up, you know, optimal tyres. I wasn't cooking them at all. But the first few races and first practices, they were just bright red. Struggling for grip. But yeah, they'd be a really cool car. Like I said, I don't think you'd have to necessarily do a one make, but I think the car is that much weaker compared to the others, that a one make would be like one of the best things to do. Either the Camaro, like a whole field of Camaros, or a whole field of Camaros and the Cougars would just look so good. You know? Would just look so good, guys. Everything in multiples of 10s, where Imperial is 1 kilo equals 273 and 9/16 of a tono. They don't measure things that by that small amount, mate. Although a yard is funny. Like a yard and a meter. 100 yards, 100 meters. Two very different things. It always cracks. Oh, fuck it. That always cracks me up. I mean, look at the back in the day, like fucking nautical. What was a league? What was a league actually? Let's look that, because I remember even seeing a league and a fathom. I think I remember looking this shit up when I was reading Lord of the Rings one time. Because I was, like, trying to see how far they actually fucking travel. A league. How far is a league? Is a league in distance? Why is it in inches? 1 nautical league? The fuck? 218,000 inches. What? What What? 3 statute miles. Okay. 4.83 kilometers. Historically, the measurement originated as a distance an average person could comfortably walk in 1 hour. Okay. Because it is a very old term. Alright, what's the other one? A fathom. How far is a fathom in miles? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. 0.0114 miles. What the fuck's... A fathom is a unit of length in the imperial US customary systems equal to 6 feet. Oh, okay, yeah, so like 1,000 fathoms below the sea. Was it 1,000 or 10,000 fathoms? Couldn't be 10,000. That's 60,000 feet, mate. Toenails. Yeah, toenails is a fathom. A fathom is basically a toenail at sea, mate. Who the fuck measures 6 feet distances at sea? Come on. What's up with that? Alright. So, let's make one change to this car. This is where I need tone. See how fast it can go. This is good. This is so good. This is playful. This is ridiculous. It's got so much ability now. You can play with its rear end. You can throw its front end around like no tomorrow. But like, watch, I'm deliberately like throwing it sideways and controlling it. What that just did to the tyres too. Half a lap on Daytona and I've nearly got them warmed up. Yeah, it's flying. Not gonna have enough track. Well, it's much better through there than ever before. Yo, I want to take it to Nordschleife now. Imagine how fast you can get it going. Holy shit, look at the revs it's still got. It's going 318 kilometers an hour. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, really dead. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go. Turner should have used Dowman. He fucking should have. I actually said that. Martaleke was fucking shit. So was Eze. Oh shit, sack them all. $1.2 billion. Are you kidding me? Sack them all. Now I sound like a football supporter. Even watching this one, it looks well stable, doesn't it? Fuck it. Let it put a lap in. See what I can do. Come on. You can do it. Whap, 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 whap. This is a drift car now, if you want it to be. If you want this thing to drift, it will drift. Whap. Oh, I wish we had good smoke effects. That just made me think. We don't have smoke effects when we're generating wheel spin. I should be smoking it up everywhere in this thing with the way I'm getting on the throttle. We need smoke effect. Listen, I'd be spinning it up. There'd be a trail of smoke. True? Has anyone ever noticed that? It's not in the game at all. Love smoking it up. It's just in fourth. 293. Fourth to fifth. Can you do it in third? Can you do it in third? Oh, you can. What do you reckon? 44, 43? Big safe. Fuck! Too much front end. Can't go as aggressive as I want on a qualifying lap. This thing's wild. This thing's wild. I love it. It already had so much personality, but you couldn't do a thing with the goddamn front end of it. Like, it just felt... It felt like a Group 5 car, almost. Or the Group C cars when you couldn't trust the downforce. It just feels so playful now. Like, even the roll bar, I think it's like 1.7. Says it all. Stiff as fuck in the rear, loose as fuck in the front. All its torque comes from the rear, and it's got a long pointy front end, and now that long pointy front end can throw it around. Like, it's just a weird car that's made to get sideways. Put this setup in it as a default, people will be losing their fucking minds. Look at the Audis. Shit.
ideal, no time was set. We'll be starting from the back of the grid. We're going to have to pass a lot of cars to get some points.
Look out. Watching lag spike off the start of the line and kill us all. Look at those bloody rabbits. Sheep. Rabbit, sheep. This thing literally looks like it's fucking jacked up on cocaine. Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. I do cocaine. My name's Dr. Roxo, rock and roll clown. Cocaine. You reckon Ian Bell gets Dr. Roxo for entertainment?
Keep focused.
He's my friend, Dr. Roxo, and he doesn't do cocaine. He likes to pet the kitties. Metalocalypse, anyone? Deathclaw? Deathclaw. I was listening to some of that the other day. I was like, fucking hell, this took me straight back. Release the kitties. Oh. Nice save. Oh, sorry. That was a nice save. Everyone did well. Look at the acceleration on that thing. Look at that. I've even got better handling than an Audi now. Oh, God. Oh, look at that. See you later, Audi. That's sick. Let's go. Come on, top speed! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Fucking brakes! It still sucks at high speed. Still sucks at high speed trying to get on the brakes. We're set up for Time Motorsport. I think it needs to go more 50-50, maybe. But I'll probably lock up in the rears straight away now. But the front end is just unloading viciously. God damn it. You let me down, Pontiac. Camaro, fucking whatever you are. Muscle car that's shit. But I love. Fuck! Why? Why not Daytona? Why Time Motorsport but not Daytona? Come on! It's gonna need a completely different setup just for this track. Fuck it! Why can't it be track to track? Like the others are. Doesn't want to do brakes, doesn't want to do front end. Like the loose front end now is a bad thing. Trial and error. Something's going on with the grip. Is it? No, the springs. Yeah, the springs. Nothing's going on with them.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Oh, I did not turn in at all. Oh, God.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Cars everywhere. The rear brake balance is not better. Starting to lose control of the rear as soon as I come off the brakes. And it takes too long to kind of pull the car up and aim the front end. I think I was just going too deep, too hard. Not being smooth enough, driving it like I was still on Thai Motorsport.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Couple of them definitely crashing out in the last few laps. Oh! Oh no! America! That right there is American horsepower. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead again. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. That was cool. Ready? Oh, we got a big one! We got a big
Pull
one!
off the racing line and allow any cars to pass.
Oh, look at that! Whoa, we got a big one! Where's the smoke? Like, especially, you know what I mean? Now that I think about it, I can't believe I haven't thought of it before. Where's the fucking smoke, mate? Where's the smoke, guys?
You're in the points. Good result for the team.
We like two kinds of music, country and western. George Strait is God. Yeah, but what type of American are you? Fucking, you seen that? Civil War? Jesse Plemons? Mate. Yeah, but what type of American are you? Fucking send. That shit's scary. Alright, we'll get out of this. Because it's probably a bit much for people. Let's just do a GT3 race. See if we can get some fucking walkers in. African American. Yo! Bathurst car. We need the Daytona one, bro, that had the fucking kangaroo on it. The one that the V8 boys went in. At Daytona 24 hour. It's kind of got the fire on it too. But I had a kangaroo. I want it. The Merc has so many good liveries. So many good liveries. Save me, Tom Cruise. I'm on fire. Save me, Jesus. Allah. Where are we going to take him? What done Group 3 here? Salto. What's going on, Slick? I haven't watched Burgonia yet. It's in my list. I've noticed it's on Netflix. It's on my list already. I haven't watched it yet, but I know full well what it's about. What's going on, Kenny? How are you, man? Good day for Chevy. What was that? What race was on? I did see a whole list of fucking endurances coming up. It was one of the smaller tracks, wasn't it? 6 hour or something. I remember him talking about it last weekend. Oh, the V8's still on. Oh, I guess if someone wants to use them, they can use them. Ooh. Japanese lad. IMSA Detroit Street Circuit. Nice. Apparently, yeah, no shit. No shit, boss. We all seen the issues with the BMW by now? Jester's mailbag? Basically, fucking Coop's mailbag. With how much he sent me. Someone's a ghost. Oh, no, there he is. Popped in. Where's Drew, mate? Still asleep. Wake up, cunt. Fucking, you went to bed before the game was even over. Wake up! I'm awake. Dying. Alright. Banana boat. I don't think I've driven GT3 We would have, but I can't remember doing it at all. But already just the feeling of the car. It's quick. It's very quick. Can handle the S's and the chicanes really well. Oh. Nailed it. Just like ACC. Spin.
Just pumped in the best lap in class. Keep pushing. Five minutes to the end. Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Ah! Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. Bit late. Bit late, buddy! Box, 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 box. Need to box to fix the car. Oh man, there was something. Wait, where's the pit?
Mate. Watch your speed and hit your mark.
Guys, I locked up. There was something wrong with my tire. Don't know, you know. Yeah, I'm fucking tired, Lancey. I'm so tired, mate. Should have seen me for like, as soon as it got to overtime, I was like, no. Want to go to bed? Want to go to bed? Nah, I'm not. Nah. You come to me, cunts. Ah! What are you looking for, mate? Are you okay? What about old mate? Old mate. Are you good? I don't think that's how you refuel it. Hey, they're pretty deep, eh? Not bad. Looks hilarious. Sam's mailbag, Nancy. I even thought of genuinely doing something like that. Some of like the best messages I've had, or even Discord messages or something like that. Yeah, it went up and down. We got to 2702, went back down. When I started the stream, the football stream last night, I lost a couple more, then got a couple back, and then I lost another one when I started the stream. Ball bag, more like it. Just this ball bag, yeah, fair enough. If you want to think about my nutsack, that's fine, bro. You can think about my nutsack. That's okay. Left one hangs a little bit further. I think I might have ball cancer. But yeah, it was pretty easy to slap together, and I could do I could already do like a part 2, part 3, and have them set up. Just some stuff I have. But yeah, it's a mad incentive for people to send me more stuff.
That's P1.
Be an easy way to do it.
Fantastic.
The main thing I thought about, Lounsey, is how I could get footage of when we're in shit together, and I've got my footage, like it was Drew's footage of me in the V8 supercar that made me think of it. How I had my footage of it, and then I had Drew's footage following me, stuff like that. Me and Pano at Red Bull getting launched off the line, stuff like that. I was like, especially the incidences when I'm in the race, because I can show what they seen and then what I seen type thing, like with John. There was a lot of that in there. Oh, we meshed, full meshed. And he went flying, poor bastard. That's usually what's happening to me. It's a Sunday. It is a Sunday shit show too, mate. That's also why, like, someone said something about a party before, and I said negative. I think if given the chance, I've got enough things I want to say myself today. If given the chance, but you could just go back and watch halftime of the football last night. I had a lot to say then. But we could go full Sunday shit show. But I'm just here for a good time. Gotta basically do it all again tomorrow, 4 AM. Fucking wrestling is in Italy. I'll be doing watch along with Zir. So yeah, tomorrow will probably be a stream-free day, at least until the afternoon, evening anyways, evening. We'll have watch along real early. I'll probably have a nap again after that. Then I'm going to watch some stuff with the missus, always on her days off. That's also why I've been smashing out the content. And I have plenty of ideas that I can put together pretty quickly. That are just me kind of sitting there for an hour, racing by myself, testing something. I've got a lot of different things I could do quite easily.
That's the fastest lap in our class. Great work.
If I focused more on just spending an hour or two trying to record something that's not me streaming would actually be quite easy. Or just editing something that's not me streaming. All the stuff I have. It was good. It was the right time for all these circumstances to happen because I'd already been itching. Starting to struggle to hold my tongue. I can never, especially when it comes to the hypocritical shit like Discord, other stuff, streaming, shit like that. I've been real vocal on that. And I've been like, I was in like a creative lull. Like not only the game just not providing, but I couldn't, even the bad shit about the game, I just couldn't see the purpose in turning it into content. I'd done so much of it in the first so few months, you know, like I was over trying to make the game look like a joke. I was over it. And I was over the game making me feel like we're a joke for still putting time into it. So I just went back in the mindset of treat it all, like even I'll have my moments, I'll blow up, whatever, but like all the footage, just treat it like a laugh, like just all the memes, all the dumb shit, all the crashes, all that, and like you just will notice it, probably the last week or two. I've barely exploded on any fucking crash. The last time I exploded was a ranked race, me and Juke. And I've been destroyed heaps, and I've probably laughed every time now, or just, look at this, look at that, like, and then I'm just trying to turn it all into footage. I'm not hiding from it anymore, I'm not denying it. I'm not hiding how much it fucking pisses you off and lets you down when it happens time and time again. But I'm also not making a point of like turning those rants into negative content. I'm just making it memes, man. Just memes. Just me having a laugh. Still enjoying it and playing it in between. And we're still getting great content because of that. Like the V8 Supercar Series alone now. That alone is going to provide something weekly that makes this game look the best it can possibly look when I'm streaming it. Everything in between, memes. Memes. So I'm just kind of going with it now, and then because of all the bullshit and the drama and the blocking and the pettiness and the fucking cowardness and the difference of opinions in this world that we live in with YouTube,
Okay, mate.
I just don't give a fuck. Like I'm sick of, I've defended the game, I've defended the game and kind of not even gone after other people, but I've defended the game and I've been attacked and copped shit for it. I've attacked the game, I've been attacked and copped shit for it. I'm still one of the only ones that does it fucking daily. I stand by all the shit I said last night too, like the way I play this game. Like I fully have played everything in the game, you know, I've nearly got the platinum. I actually race the AI at 100%. I play with fucking assist off. Like there are so many factors of this game that I could just explain to you, and like the amount of times people come in and ask, you know, should I get this? Like there are just so many things that I do differently and honestly compared to so many others out there, and I'm sick of fucking pretending that I don't and that they are saints and just done with it. Like, so it's very possible I go scorched earth, but I still enjoy playing it no matter what. I like the people that I've met playing it. And there's still, especially in a very short time, some very, very cool cars to come. And those cars alone, even the game could go to fucking the shit show and the whole online of it could get shut down. If I get those cars next month, I could spend the next fucking 3 to 6 months just driving them around the Nordschleife, getting used to them, and I'd be happy. I'd be happy because I'd love the feeling of it. Could throw all this side of it away because it's at the point where like this side of it is pretty fucking cooked. But to say that this side of it doesn't matter, it's the only thing that matters. It's the only thing that keeps the game going. And I'm someone who's played every aspect of the game. The career, the factory driver, the endurance races,
sponsors will be very happy with that.
Like, even the AI, it's so hit and miss. Had a mad chat with Jack about it yesterday. All the different classes, all the different tracks where they're just not up to scratch, and then other ones, they absolutely obliterate you. What's going on, Mark? Hey, me on the other end of it. Like, literally, just a tiny little bit of contact there. You got to have a look what I've done. Well, not what I'm doing. What I've joined Slick. Have a look at it. All Aussies and Kiwis. Have a look at it. Have a look at the racing that's on display. Have a look at the connections. I've done whole streams on it and put up whole videos now. Like, as I said, at least I can do one race a week, or one stream a week where the game looks how it should look. So let's do it. I'll stay in this. But yeah, I've been very vocal about it, bro. I even pretty much reached out to Sora for what will be the last time, like the other day, and just said my piece and said how we feel. You know, like, I genuinely, I get it, dude. I do really get it, but I'm still trying at the same time, and I won't stop trying. We've got 6 months at least of DLC. But there's a fuckload of issues at the same time too, Slick. Like, I got real vocal about it. We got a lot of problems, bro. He never came back.
The large spikes and heavy damage again. Bro, I'm gonna have the maddest fucking trash compilation again. This game just fucking provides, bro. Right. Am I?
This.
Hey, whoa! Ah! What happened? What? About our Lord and Savior.
Yeah. But yeah, check out the Aussie races I've been doing, bro. The supercar races. They're in my video section. The Canadian double and Dream debut. And I've already got next week's thumbnail done. Fucking Mamma Mia Imola. The racing's been sick. Yeah, well, I'm swapping it around now, bro. I have to. Like, because, I mean, these streams... Look, you've seen the player base on the hours. And you've got weird hours. All of you Americans kind of do that get on with me. But it's, like, evening streams. But those streams, so that's been Thursday nights for me. Thursday, you guys, Europe. And they've been huge streams, bro. They've been massive. Like, I could do 3 hours there and get 200-300 more views than doing 5-6 hours, 8 hours earlier during the day. And the racing's been sick. Yeah, I've got a world class. I've got all the time zones saved, basically all the important time zones. I do check. Like, I know it's later today. It's going on, Dano, mate. You around? I'll stall it. It's still not enough. Still not enough. I'm just happy that, honestly, like, have... Because, like, even it's more just an Aussie bloke who's got his guys around him and they play whatever he's playing. Like, that's more what it is. They're not on PMR much at all. Like, and even him, I tried to stress, well, I haven't really, but he I think he had, like, he thought I was out to, like, take his viewers or whatever. Like, we stream on different platforms too, man. He's on Twitch and TikTok and I'm on YouTube, so even that is a bit silly. I just want more fucking Aussies that play this game, that are on this game, and albeit if it has to be the fucking V8 supercar all the time, then so be it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I am banned, and I can't tell you why. Removed from his Discord, blocked by him, and he left mine 2 nights ago. I spoke about it a bit yesterday. The Jester effect.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
EJ. Yeah. I was already ready to go scorched earth on the whole establishment, bro. Like, that's what I was talking about. Like, I found that I was finding a balance again about, you know, like I said, trying not to ignore the bullshit or bury my head in the sand about it, which I think is absolutely being done. And like, I don't want to go into that particular person because I've already said, like, even other people that don't know have said, wow, you two are similar. You both fucking yell a lot and swear a lot and don't make much sense. Like, people that know me and know me well have literally said that about him. Stuff like that. Like, I've been very open and critical of hypocritical bullshit, of double standards, of how am I any different, and also I've pumped myself up in terms of what I'm actually doing, in terms of the way I promote it. Like, I don't just do the same fucking thing over and over again. I actually race, I actually talk to you, I actually try to learn shit or teach you shit or help with shit. There's so much that I think I do that the other party does not and doesn't give a fuck about and will never give a fuck about. It was only ever about numbers, the fact that there's deleted streams, and there's so much more to it. I want to go scorched earth on it, but it's not worth it at the end of the day. I have 1/10 of his overall numbers, and I still manage to have the same amount of people watching or the same amount of people in my lobbies, and I certainly managed to race a hell of a lot better on a lot more of a consistent basis on a lot more categories and ranges and classes and everything. That's not belittling or attacking, that's just speaking the truth about how and why I stream and how I do it. it's a numbers game. Like, from the start, how do I had twice my numbers? Because even the Boris stuff, and I'm not bringing Boris down, like, Boris went after them in a very public way, and only last week he's hanging out with Rye, you know, at a car show. So, like, the double standards and the hypocritical bullshit from them, yeah, I don't give a fuck about Forza either, bro. I don't give a fuck about Forza. It's brain rot. I don't care if it's fun, it's brain rot. And I've been vocal on that too. I've always been vocal on Forza. But it doesn't matter now, man. Like, it doesn't matter. I was never going to have a... Like, even when Boris asked them about me and the affiliate program, I seen the direct response from Rye. And they want to wonder why I'm fucking salty. Or why... Like, literally, his response to Rye alone. They hated me from the start. They knew full well who I was, and they fucking hated me from the start. Because I'm me. And I do nothing in terms of what I say, and the viciousness of the level that I've gone to, no different to EJ and no different to Boris. So it's a numbers game. It's not about speed. It's not about how much of a community you really have to be around you. Yeah, and what? EJ doesn't have one? EJ doesn't get on streams and go on rants and tangents and tell people to go fuck themselves if they think any differently? Or get on Horizon and bitch about the game not being how he likes it as he plays with a fucking developer? Like that's a fucking great look for an affiliate partner of the fucking game? But it is what it is. I was never going to be in with them, and like even Boris was the one who tried to do it, and they made it clear to him that they didn't want me. So I didn't bother. And I wasn't any different after that or before that. Discord, I backed off. Like full backed off. I wasn't anywhere near as antagonistic. And then even my banning in Discord, like all of it, bro. It's just crap. Everything about it. They run a fucking dictatorship. They run a Nazi state. And they absolutely have their own haves and have-nots. The people that they care about or the people that they listen to is not their actual audience. Like, it's a joke, bro. So I don't, like, I care. But I don't. I really don't. I was dreaming to think that we could have, like, we made them aware of some fucking console issues for a little bit of time, and now look where we are too. All those console issues are back, and like we don't have no relate. So it's just they don't give a fuck. They really don't give a fuck. Truly do not give a fuck. Like, I think this, like, the sooner I come to that realization, the better off I will be for it. I'll still enjoy the game, but I can be brutally honest the whole way. Not have to worry about I'm protecting certain developers or so feelings, or not have to worry about any affiliate thing. Because I mean, not that fucking matters. You can make videos with hearsay, accusationary shit, and still be involved. You can go on stream for 5-6 hours and watch people race around as you fucking bitch and complain about how everything's too hard. So they're hypocrites, man. They've always been I was told to, I was warned by the haters and by the people who are still involved, who play nice and play by their Discord's game and the admins and all that. I was told by them that they run a dictatorship, like that you're not allowed to publicly dissent And if you are, it's like you have to be a fucking so far up their ass. That's their Discord all over. Because, like, even all their fucking biggest brown noses and simps spend all day complaining about mundane shit with the game. Shit that no one gives a fuck about. Shit that's not affecting 95% of the player base online. But they fucking sit there complaining about it. And then when people come in and complain about the actual problems, they all jump on their back. Say, well, we enjoy the game. Like, it's a joke. I know I need a PC, bro, but I couldn't even. It'd need to be like a direct thing, or yeah, like a fund with a goal, and it gets to that goal, and then I can't have it till it's at that goal. Because elsewise, the money just keeps going towards bills and living. Barely not making 4 figures a month for the last few months. So that's how bad it's been. If I was making 4 figures a month, I could do something about it at the moment, but it only happened for a couple months. I'm not even getting that at the moment, so it's just how it is. But it's also why I'm like recommitting in terms of my content drive. Being live, getting content, uploading videos, uploading shorts, constantly thinking of new ideas of things to do. What's going on, Tim? I approached a mate about it not long ago, bro. That's what I mean. That's like I can't. Like even with my PayPal, you know what I mean? Like anytime I get a PayPal, generally, bro, because it's not enough that it can make a dent on any of that stuff.
Yes, you're on the front row, mate. Nice
It's
work.
generally usually enough that it gets me by until I get my YouTube paid. Whenever they come in. So I can keep doing this. Keep eating. Having V. Because they're like my energy drink. And the missus is the same. We both smash the energy drinks. But I fucking need it. I literally need 2 at least to stream on a daily basis. It's like people with their fucking morning coffee, man. I need 1 to get me started, and then that'll get me through the first few hours, and then I need another one a couple of hours in, or I crash out hard. And that's the end of my first one, an hour, 40 minutes into the stream. And I've been awake for nearly 3 hours. I woke up at 10, it's nearly 1 p.m. But I went to bed at fucking 5:30 because of the goddamn football. I was cooked. And I tried going to bed early. I think I fell asleep for like an hour. Woke back up at like 11. Just ended up staying up. Got on YouTube. Watched YouTube for an hour and a half. Didn't smoke much. Made some nachos. First half of the game, I was alive, and then after half time, I was just like, oh, let it end.
Stay out of trouble in the first few corners.
Let it end.
No heroics out there.
And it went to fucking extra time and penalties. The game was like 45 minutes longer than it was meant to be. Oh, hey, oh, oh, hey, oh. Hello? Hey. Hey there. Jesus! Those lag spikes, man! Oh, Don! Oh, look at the other Mustang! Oh, mate! Lap 1 at Monza, let's fucking go! You bunch of ferals! There he goes, there he goes! Oh, mate!
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Sorry, mate, I'm capturing footage. Lights, camera, action. Where are we? This, he's rubbing on me. Hear it? He's rubbing on me. And now he's blocking that too. Gee, what the fuck? That's a short. It's too much effort at the moment, Louncy. I can't remix them off my live stream. So I have to literally, like, re-record them on an app on my phone. Or capture the footage here and then upload it and save that video. And fucking shitting me at the moment, mate. YouTube's cooked. I can't remix anything. That's why, like, the quality and, like, why I've been doing a lot of different stuff with my shorts at the moment. I essentially have to edit the whole fucking thing before it goes up, like, because I can't remix live content. I just can't, you know, come to the stream in this exact moment and remix that into a short. It's been like that for a week, 2 weeks now. It's fucking shitting me.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Oh my god. I seen that happening. Oh, fucking collected, mate. What was that, cuz? See you later. No, they lost on penalties. Heartbreaking. Easy missed. Raya had an epic save. And then fucking Gabrielle needed to score. I don't know why they sent Gabrielle in there too. I called it. I was like, they've already run out of attackers. They're sending a defender in. They're cooked. They're cooked. And they had fucking Zumbameni and Martinelli. I think still as attackers that didn't take a shot. But poor Gabrielle, he missed the last shot. Sprayed it over the top bar. Heartbreak. It was pretty funny, mate. It was pretty funny. It was going to be one of us. It was going to be one of us. I knew as soon as he passed us, man. As soon as he went down the inside. Like that. I knew as soon as he passed us, he was going to go way deep. And there was a chance that he was going off track. That was fucking funny. From where I was, it was pretty funny. I lifted too. I full lifted as I seen him coming. And I got to see it even better. Like, yeah, I agree. I haven't seen what the top speed is recent, but I imagine what, 350, 360? Something like that. Used to get up around that. They are fucking mental. And then the angle that they get. The Isle of Man, yes, I've seen already. Like my social medias have been smashed with Isle of Man videos this weekend. It's been mad. I've seen one just on TikTok yesterday. It was someone sitting at one of the spots where they come over almost 200 clicks and get a bit of air. And it was just non-stop one bike after the other bike, like just clipped up of bikes landing on one wheel. Looks sick. 368, yeah, it's mental. Yeah, I love the Isle of Man. It's I said a lot. The game series of that is probably like my favourite motorbike game I've ever played on a video game. 369 MotoGP, fucking, that is a rocket. No, I don't follow it religiously, but like you can watch a MotoGP race like nothing, you know what I mean? Like turn it on and watch it and just be stuck watching it because every one of them's a fucking nutcase. Like just watching them go through chicanes, Essies. But I used to love it growing up, 100%. I mean, the early era, Mick Doohan, into like all the way up to Casey Stoner, and then even, I guess, a bit beyond. There was a time there when like MotoGP,
Great job so far. Final lap now.
the late 2000s, where MotoGP was like as competitive and mental as F1 in terms of like how many world champions there were and how competitive some of the rivalries were. Nicky Hayden and fucking Casey Stoner. Valentino. Absolute fucking god. And I love him even more now that he's a full-blown GT race car driver now. But yeah, I think it's an Aussie. Just growing up in that era, how could you not like it when we had Mick Doohan? I remember it was like the same era that Mark Skaife was winning everything in the V8 supercars. Mick Doohan won every world championship. Won like 4 or 5 in a row. Like as a kid, they were the two. And Schumacher. And you knew too that Mick and Mick were mates. So it was like the goats, man. Just truly the goats of the era. 5 in a row, yeah. Honda. The Repsol, beautiful bike. Some of them, yeah. Some of them. I remember Mick, like even then, you knew how much he'd crashed, how fucked his body was. You could see it even back then, you know, he'd hobble around. But yeah, I definitely grew up with a lot of it. I don't have a disrespect or anything for MotoGP, that's for sure. It's not like it's something where I just completely disregard. I disregard NASCAR more than I would MotoGP, but I acknowledge that NASCAR is the fastest sport in the world. Like, and they're fucking batshit crazy because of it. But I just personally don't really care for circle work. I know there's a skill to it, but I couldn't do 40 fucking circles a year. I just don't care. MotoGP, like I said, if it's on, you'll find yourself watching it. Don't even have to know the current field. And I always remember too, like the support races, 125, 250s and that, they're always balls to the wall. I always found them more action in them. And there was even Battlefield more with the bikes compared to the upper classes. There's always been eras of dominance in MotoGP as much as they have in F1. Like even that, you got to give that to MotoGP too. The amount of different manufacturers that have won a world championship or won a manufacturers championship in the last fucking 2 decades compared to F1. F1's probably got 3. Red Bull, Mercedes, or Braun. One or the other. Bro, the start was comical. I don't even know what happened at the start. There was a few of us, though, that, like, once the accident had happened, like, we all tried to get around it, and then someone plowed into us. But, yeah, one of the dudes in the Mustang was... Well, I think it was Don. Is Donnie's good? Or both of them. They were gooses. Look at them. Neither of them completed a lap. I literally got boxed in. I was facing the LMD and about to go around him. And then someone hit me on the side and there was someone on this. Like, I got boxed in, bro. It was like the reverse of what happened with me when I boxed Drew in. I was in the LMD, though, facing the pack. Getting pushed backwards. Like, pushing a GT3 off the track. It's gold. It cracks me up. That's multi-class. Like, to a T when that shit happens. You'll only see that in multi-class. Like, about Silverstone. We've done that in a bit. The LMDs are really good at Silverstone. The GT3s always are. And I might go LMD this time. Get in the Porsche. Get in the Porsche. Gold. It's gold! I like my gold liveries. It's something I used to do in Gran Turismo too. Like as a celebration type thing. Or if I had expectations, I'd pull out a gold livery. I like the gold Lambo. I like the gold, or the white and gold V8 supercar. Need to download a track. Oh, yeah, the Austria. It's silly, bro. It's just because it's in the mod list. It's dumb. I don't even want to go, like... I've stressed it so many times since the last update, what the fuck they did with that stuff and why it even mattered. We didn't have to do it before. We could just select it and add it at any time. What's the point of having an added track that everyone has if it has to be selected in a mod thing before? Like, it's so dumb, bro. I feel for you. It is dumb. It's so frustrating. Like, it's a free track. Everyone's gonna have it. Why should it? Just make it a track, not a fucking mod. It's a track. It should just be able to be selected and you start. That's it. If you've got anyone, send your invites out. No, I'll wait a little. I've got no problem waiting a few minutes. I'd rather get more in, especially now that we're going to this, and then I start making the races longer, and we get to like 20 people, I'll make them like 15-minute races, 20-minute races. Make it worthwhile. But now we're just piss farting about. Always. There's no Porsche Australians. There's Porsches in Australia. No worries, Drew. Well, hang on. We'll see if we can do this. Because I just realised the sound's dropped. We'll try it the normal way first. Alright. Take your bets. Is it gonna kick me? Surprised it lasted fucking 2 hours. There we go. There we go! There we go. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Just every fucking time. Who's the host now? Who to make the host? Who's the host? Zappa. Alright, whatevs. Let's go. Do you need to be posh? Yeah, I'd say so. You do. Porsches cost a fortune. Over here, really, the only ones you see are the fucking Cayennes. These days, anyways. Barely ever see a fucking two-door. Proper... Not even... I mean, back in the day, you used to see a Boxer here or there, Carrera. I cannot stress you enough how many fucking Lamborghinis there is around me. Like, that's surprising. Actually, there's one. Even the missus seen it and lost her mind because she didn't know what it was, but she knew it was something special. And then when she tried to describe it to me, I knew what it was straight away because I'd seen it too. There's an 88 Countach around here. A blood orange Lamborghini Countach 88, and it has this ridiculously high rear wing on it, like, and it's almost like a Pantera, more of a triangle, but it's fucking high. It sits foot and a half off of the rear of the car. Not much, Moffy, about 4 hours, 5 hours. But I remember seeing it on Sunday. It probably drove past early today at some point because I always see it on a Sunday. I remember seeing it a couple months back, and then the missus came home one day and said she'd seen this car and then went to describe it, and I said straight away, I was like, Lamborghini. And she was like, oh, I think, yeah. It's like, you see it on the road. You're like, what the fuck, man? Like, it's mental. And then the amount of muscle cars. Even, I seen one drive past earlier. I couldn't even tell you what it was. I was having a good look at it for a little while too. It was some dad and his kid, and it looked like the closest thing that I even fucking know that it looked like is that 50s hot rod thing in Gran Turismo. I can't even remember what car that was, but it looked like a rounded, low kind of 30s, but kind of 50s, all like an aluminum fucking body almost to it, like the old Porsches. Just it looked European, but it looked like a muscle car. I don't know what the fuck it was, but it looked old and clapped out, and it was cool. But there's a lot of muscle cars around here, and you only see them on the weekends. A lot of car meetups, like they have one in the next suburb over in the fucking one of the big car parks up there. Every Sunday. Hey, Strons, how you been, man? What are you up to? I've been sick and cold. And last night was shit. Alright, let me get a beat. Yeah, just talking shit, Strons. Sunday shit show, mate. Trying to get more races in. Doing whatever's at the moment. Multi-class. Oh, I wish I could understand it a bit more, if you know what I'm saying. Sympathise with, empathise with, understand it, but I wish I could say right now, yeah, I get you. More than ever, bro. Why the spectating so... I'm trying to go to the spectate mode. I've changed to like 5 cars. And I'm trying to change it to the spectate mode instead of seeing one of the cars' views. And it keeps changing to me in the pits. Like it says on my puff. You know, every time. What the fuck is with this game, bro? Changed to like 5 different people to spectate them. They just kept going to me in the pits. Oh. But yeah, struggling, Strongs. Like bad. I'm trying to turn it around on the channel. I'm smashing out content. I'm still staying live all the time. But we're certainly not doing any good figures is all. It's getting hard. Also, I've had to get a new... I haven't even activated it yet. I got a new number. I gotta activate it. Yeah. Yeah, well that's the stuff that fucking... That's the stuff that gets reviewed, mate. Like when I end a stream... When I end a stream and the next morning or the next... Yeah, like the next morning it's got 100, 200 more views. That's where you get the views, mate. I used to smash GT, Tim, but I don't even have it installed anymore. I've been through ACC. I'm honestly thinking of reinstalling Wreckfest. Oh, it looks so good, Strongs. It looks so good. It looks so good. The missus loves the Lego games, and she loves the DC games. And the Lego Batman movie is possibly the best Batman movie of all time. It looks so good. Like, it's about... It makes sense to, like, do the movies, you know? Because they hadn't. They'd done such a good job with the games, and they'd stayed away from the fucking movies. Like, it looks so good, Strongs. And I'm not huge on the Lego games, bro. The formula, you know, like, but it looks fun. It looks funny. Those Lego games... They do a good job. Like, the gameplay gets a bit meh for me, but just watching the whole entirety of those games, I love them, bro. They're such love letters to the franchises that all of them. The Star Wars shit is so good. The Lord of the Rings stuff, Indiana Jones. I couldn't afford it, bro. But the missus would want it 100%. She's got a Switch 2 now. She would want it 100%. But I wouldn't buy it for myself, no. Like, I'd like it, but I'd get it for her before I'd get it for me. And because she's got the Switch 2 now, like, it'd make sense. She's the Lego... She platinums Lego games, bro. Like, that's her thing. I'd get it for her before I got it for me. It's a decent price. I think it's like 100, the standard. But, for sure, I'd get it for her on Switch. Like, she's nearly done everything in that fucking Pokemon game. And she won't ever play Mario Kart, but... She had a Lego game on it, she'd go hard. I'd play it, but like, Lego games get repetitive. Especially once you finish them. Like, they're brick smashing games, you know? You fucking collect everything. Like the old Crash Bandicoots and Sonics back in the day. But I just love the way they recreate all the stories and shit. The Easter eggs. I love the character selections in all those games. I think that's incredible. Like, outside of the Spider-Man games, you know, like, they just get it. They get it. Every franchise they do. The Star Wars ones have my heart, so, with the Lego games, for sure. They're the GOATs. Yeah, the Star Wars ones are the best. The missus has them all, bro. She's got all the Marvel ones, the Lord of the Rings ones, Indiana Jones, the Harry Potters... The Jurassic Parks, she has them all, bro. There might be 1 or 2. I couldn't think of what franchise, but I swear she fucking has them all. Yeah, no shit, Tim. Yes, it'll always be on Nintendo. Does anyone have their member? Anyone that's a member? Strongs, you're a member. Do you have your membership milestone currently available to you? Because it's the end of the month. If people haven't, who was that? People haven't dropped in. I love you, Strongs. Love hugs. You're big up, Strongs. If you've got your memberships, guys, and you just have the little flashing thing, like your membership milestone, get them in before the end of the month, if you can. Because we've actually, I think, it was this month that people that have been with me the longest anyways, hit 2 years. There's like 5 of them. But the membership, there it is. Drew, there you go. Big legends. Because every time you guys do them, it essentially counts like as our member. It accounts revenue for every month that a person's a membership. So they really help. You guys have no idea how much they help. Like those milestone things.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time.
Like the way YouTube distributes the revenue. But yeah, last day of the month, like last chance for me to do anything this month. And I've only just matched what I did last month. And last month was a shocker. Like, lowest one in a year. No, so I thought 2 Strongs, but then I actually realised when people did, so like as example, I think it does, it gives you $1 every month, essentially. When people do their milestone things, right? So I'll get like a report at the end, right? Saying if any revenue was raised. You don't get like ad revenue, but like just super chats memberships, right? Someone buys a membership, single one. It'll be like $1. You know, you made $1. But when people do the milestones, I'll finish a stream, like as example there, what was it, a 5 and a 19. So at the end of it, it's going to say to me I made $24 off of memberships. It counts, like it's weird. It does. So I think like the longer people are a member with you, they keep using that too and showing that to like YouTube, then YouTube basically pays out the length of the membership to the person. Something I only figured out recently, and I spoke to another content creator about it. And I was like, have you noticed when people do their milestones, the thing after, and then he confirmed it, and I was like, And I mean, everyone, it is a show-off thing, and people should do them more. Like, I basically make the point of it for the people that I haven't had a chance to drop in recently to. That's the main thing. I kind of make sure I'll always get my milestone off with them. Give them a big ups. Yeah, it does, Strongs. I'll screenshot it and show you, bro. Like, when I get my report for this stream today, and I'll show you what I mean. Like, but it was something me and Bear were talking about, and like, wondering how it worked. But I get it.
Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
But yeah, I'm going to start to get on the membership stuff again. Because we have, oh, look at the, oh, I'm sorry, that was me, I see phasing, that was me, sorry bro.
Be careful.
There's plenty of stuff that I've got ideas for. Especially with like a lot of the helpful stuff that I do. Rather than doing it on a live stream and giving it away for free, so to speak, I'll just start doing it quickly and in private and quietly and quickly, and then putting it up for members and then release it to the public. When ranked gets sorted out, I'll go back to doing lap guides and shit, because we definitely can do that style of content. And then because I'm not holding back now with protecting the game or the glitches or even bad driving, the Jester's mailbag thing has the potential to like turn into something that I could make members only outright, and I can go unfiltered on it. Because you don't have ad rev and shit on your members only stuff. Like, you're making your money off your members as it is, they get the content exclusively. But there's like essentially the like give or take. But if it's members only, it doesn't have to worry about censorship or fucking. It's like if I'm just ranting about driving and video game whatever, it's not going to be a problem. If you want to see unfiltered, uncut, dumb, funny rant shit, I could make that happen too. Like cutting a promo. Promo class. Promo class for PMR. PMR promo class, mate. That could be what it could be. You guys, because you guys said about like doing tips and IQ stuff and the do's and don'ts of racing, but like do it like it's fucking narrated by Aussie man. Yeah, fuck you. Or Spaniard. What was that, cuz? What was that, cuz? I fucking love that guy. Can't believe people were hating on him because he got successful. God, I remember last time we did this, I was in a Toyota and I was complaining about how I just couldn't get the car to turn or use the front end of the car, and in the Porsche, it's just so simple. Whoa, big spin. I genuinely thought about jumping on or reinstalling Gran Turismo just to check the hypercars when they come. But then I thought I'd probably be like highly critical of them or think that they're shit or... But I thought of doing it. Genuinely thought of doing it. But I'd have to free up space to reinstall that again. Just to check out the hypers. Because I did want those cars in that game for the longest fucking time. Nerd with hard and wet. Nice. I seen, what was the last one? Bathurst. I seen that last night. That's nice. It was always a cracker. One of the best races ever. Like I was giving the Spa race its props the other day. The classic kind of Gran Turismo long 50-minute, 60-minute wet race. Wet, dry, wet. And the Red Bull one. Like I said about we were in Red Bull in the wet. And I said it's just a Gran Turismo trope for me. I was like, I hate Red Bull. It's boring. Gran Turismo uses it too much. But anytime they pull out the rain, it's like the whole... everything changes. Like... It's like the crazy shit of that track goes out the window when the rain's there because people just can't drive it. Like Suzuka. The Suzuka wet races get wild too. I seen you getting Fuji too for... I did, of course, Strons. It's a big deal, but it's way too late, bro. Like I said to LJ, and he laughed and said it was a really good call, because he was like, Kaz is cooking. And I said, all you blokes going on about Kaz is cooking. Kaz is cooking what, mate? Kaz cooked you up someone else's dinner. And he was like, yeah, that's a good way to... He's playing catch-up, mate. He's playing catch-up. And like, bro, those cars should have been in the game the moment the Ferrari won Le Mans. Those cars should have been in the game, and everyone fucking knows it. Like, the relationship they have with Ferrari, having the fucking VGT in the game, like, the moment Ferrari won Le Mans, Gran Turismo should have been all over that shit getting in the game. No, like I just said, I think I might, but it'll solely be for those cars. There's a lot that's come to the game that I haven't seen. A lot of new cars here and there, muscle cars especially too, engine swaps. If I was to reinstall that solely for the update, it would only be to look at those cars. And as I said, like considering what these are now, I'm probably going to be disappointed in them. I'll probably enjoy them. They'll be fast, but I'll be highly critical of how easy or bolted down they are. Or I could just suck at it and not enjoy it because of that. But, yeah, of course, the cars are awesome, bro, but it is very, very late for me, Strongs. Like, 2 years too late. You know, 3.0 should have had shit like that, especially with all the endurance races. You know, now they'll probably put out another power pack and charges for it, and it'll include those cars in endurance races and multi-class. Like, again, them just playing catch-up to the other games. It's good for the game. I have no doubt. Like, the fanboys are going to love it. I'm not at all saying it's, like, not going to be a good thing in Gran Turismo. They'll be sick. So it's going to be the most modern cars these have had. But I just don't think it's enough to... Like, I don't think it's going to win over fucking any PC players. I don't think it's going to... I think it's going to make Gran Turismo more loved in the eyes of Gran Turismo fans. Like, no matter what he does, they're going to love it. But it seems to be catering... Like, even all the Gran Turismo guys, oh, I'll play LMU, or, you know, like, they hate this. Or, they ain't getting LMU for another fucking year, and... They, like, until they have a real hypercar experience, like, they can think whatever they want with Gran Turismo, like, it doesn't do it the same. You know, this probably doesn't do it the same. And this is only getting to its best level yet with LMDs. But LMU, iRacing, nobody's going to do it to their level. And they do it different from each other, too. It's their territory. Their territory all over. And even still, like I said, besides that Ferrari Strons, we have all the cars you're getting, and we have 5 more. You know what I mean? We don't have the Ferrari. We have the Lamborghini. We have the BMW. Like, what he's getting, the Ferrari, the Beamer, the Porsche, and the Peugeot. We have the Peugeot. We have the Porsche. We have the new Toyota, which you guys don't. We have the Alpine. We have the Acura, the BMW, the Lamborghini, the Cadillac. What else am I missing? So, like, I think we've got 8 or 9 of them, and you're getting 4. Granted, we don't have the Ferrari, and we never will. Never will. Do you know how much cocaine Ian would have to give up to afford a fucking Ferrari license? It's not happening, mate. Let's see if we can reset this sound. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Cooperate with me. You've been doing it recently. No. Oh. Exactly. I know they're almost confirmed. Apparently they were they weren't playable, but apparently the cars were in the menu at the convention. I don't know if he's talking shit or not. Someone was talking about it last night. They said when they were watching someone that was there, they had a quick flick through and they seen a certain car that's going to match one we already have, and they were confirming that it is the new generation Mustang and Camaro.
P1, top job. The sponsors will be very happy with that.
Pano, truthfully, the engine the Gran Turismo has, how many, like, I wouldn't really see a problem in it, because, like, even the one thing you can't deny about Gran Turismo, everything's always been free. You paid once for the game, like, the fucking, the Power Pack was a joke. That was 1,000% like a cash grab DLC that wasn't even really that good DLC. So, you know, that is what it is. Why won't it let me bring up the settings? Oh, I'm not the host. That's right. Zappa is. Well, all right. I'll set up a new one. I'll set up a new one. What do you reckon? Spa. So you know what? Spa in the wet. Let's go. Haven't done it for ages. It's OP in ACC, the GT3 Ferrari. We do need join in progress. Who said that? We do. And I personally said I love the Ferraris in Gran Turismo. Like, I was one of my pride and joys in Gran Turismo 7 was my Ferrari collection. No, ACC, bro. Well, at least, yeah. I mean, maybe towards the end of it. I don't know. I wasn't using it as when it first came out. But I know, like, now as it stands. Big up, Strons. You're a fucking legend. I love you too. As it stands now, ACC, and they haven't changed it in ACC for the longest time. The Ferraris, even the setups for it. It's like a min-max one-stop shop setup for the Ferrari. And I remember saying, like, even the Coach Dave ones. And I remember saying to my mate, I was like, all these Ferrari setups are the same. And he was like, yeah, it's such a meta car that it doesn't even get a proper setup That was ACC, like 2 years ago. It was meta as shit. It was an awesome car. Once you drove it, you fell in love with it. And I loved, like, I loved the Mustang. I loved the Bentley. I loved the Beamer. I loved the Merc. Once you got in the Lambo and could drive the Lambo, I really loved the Lambo. But once you got in that Ferrari, you were like, it's a Lambo that's drivable and faster. Like, it was a really good car. It sounded incredible. One of my favorite cars to drive. Like a GT3 car, 100%. One of the best cars I've ever driven. ACC did it right with a lot of those cars. A lot of those cars felt like the Mustang in that one was fucking awesome. I'll say that. The Mustang in this is like the Mustang in ACC. As close as it's got anyways, like compared to a fucking Mustang in Gran Turismo. I love the Mustang in this. I wish we had the Bentley or ones of that era. I've said that, like even Gran Turismo. For the longest time. I said, why don't they bring Bentley in? Get the Continental for GT4. Get the big banger for GT3. And then they could have brought in the Speed 8 for, I guess, Group 2. The way they do their GT1 cars and shit. For the longest time. I was like, why is there no Bentley in Gran Turismo? Like, officially. As a fucking manufacturer. Like, they could come in and have cars in the series. Like, and then have cars in other things. Like, come on, man. And Bentley's so classic Gran Turismo. No, doesn't. Doesn't. Closest thing it has is you can get... I mean, it's got a ZL1 Camaro. It's got fucking quite a few new Camaros. And it's got quite a few new Mustangs. You can... The closest thing you can do, people either do... From what I've seen, people do a road car thing. People that really want to do the V8 supercars... They either do a one-make series in the Camaro, the ZL1, they've all got liveries on, or they do a custom BOP series between the Shelby GT350 and a nerfed ZL1, because the GT350's got nothing against the ZL1, but they're the only two, like the normal Mustang and the normal Camaro, more competitive, but they don't look nothing like a V8 supercar. The ZL1 and the 350 GT, that's what people do. Like when you see all the screenshots and shit and the liveries look legit, it's people in a custom series with those cars. And I guess now you could probably throw some Supra in with a custom BOP. But it would be dumb because it wouldn't be the same Supra unless they can... Because they do have the engine that's in the Supra in Gran Turismo. The Lexus. And it is an engine swapped engine. So, if they have a later model, 2020 plus Supra, that could be engine swapped with the Group 2 Lexus engine, you could make the car. 100%. You could make the car. Wide body them all. Like, I love it. I think it looks sick, but it has to be a custom BOP. The game themselves don't do it. They don't have the cars officially, no. No game does. Well, I think V8 Supercars, iRacing does, don't they? Well, they have some form of V8 Supercars in it, but I'm pretty sure they have the current gen. And the Supra's coming, I think. Who's the ghost? Nevs. We used to do that all the time for fun lobbies. I used to do it on Sundays. I do like my style of Gran Turismo fun lobbies. And if we did GT4 became the popular one. But if we did any GT3 or GT4, I would make us go a country specific thing. Or like Europe only, or older Europe only, or front wheel drive only, or American only, or to keep the metas out of it, you know. So like the favorite one though became GT4 American, because you had the Corvette, the Viper, and the Mustang, and they were really even. to race each other. Like if it was a GT4 race with just those cars, and like one of my biggest videos, like Bathurst, we were having a blast. Like it became a really popular, and then we took them to the like the American speedways and shit. Blue Moon, Inner Blue Moon was a very popular little mini category thing that we did. And then same with the GT with Group 3, it was sick because the Ford was great. The Viper was a weapon in a straight line. Corvette was a weapon in a straight line. The Mustang, you had a lot more cars to choose from. But those cars at Bathurst, those cars at Daytona, it just looked good. Just looked good. What's going on, Grumps? But I did a lot of that. Like if I did Group 2, we would be the Super GT cars only, or the DTM car only, or the GT1 Le Mans cars only. You know, if we did Group 2. If we did Group 1, hybrids only, VGT only, fucking Group 1 only. Group C's and shit. You know, whenever I did lobbies, I just made sure everybody, because so many of those groups were cooked. 4-3, 4-3, 4-3. What about it, mate? It's a shit game, Shabs. But there's no point trying to rub it into me, bro. You're not going to get a reaction out of me. I'm tired. Because of it. That's about it. They played like shit. I was pretty honest about it. Wasn't a good example of football. Dodgy penalty, though, in the second half that should have been given. Considering the one that was given down the other end. I think I can't even remember who the player was now, but it was 100%. It was, I think it was Madueke. I think it was Eze. It was one of them. But they got smothered, bro. 100% in the back. Leg through the legs. They had the ball, player behind them, and they just come down, crash down on top of him. They were paying that as free kicks anywhere else in the field. And Paris were doing a lot of falling over. The leg in the middle was the exact same as down the other end. I think it was, and it was at a high speed too, higher pace than down the other end. Is what it is. But they still didn't deserve it, bro. They still didn't deserve it. I'm not. It was a horrible game. Possession was horrible. It was a horrible game. Game of possession. I was joking. It was like watching FIFA, you know, like a shitty 3-star team playing a 5-star team. And you were like, his leg was like that before it. Go back and watch the game. His leg was bleeding long before that play. His leg was bleeding long before that play. His leg was bleeding long before that play. Seriously. Go watch it back. Cameraman zoomed in on it well before that, man. There was a set. It wasn't until that one that they actually did something about it. He was already bleeding before that play. I wanted him to win. I don't follow him, bro. Like I'm not from fucking England, am I? Like I've said this all the time. Like I've got all my mates, all the guys I support, all the dudes I want to see do well. But I'm fucking Australian, bro. Like, I don't have ties to Arsenal. No. I've said this so many times. I played as them in FIFA. And, like, I've defended them by saying, like, that even if I did support them, it's not like I'm jumping on the bandwagon of a team. Like, they don't win anything. You know what I mean? They're runners-up. They're underdogs, if anything. Chokers. Good reason for me to support it. Yeah, same, Lounsey, same. But I'm a choker. When it comes to this shit, I'm a choker. High stakes. Put it on poll. Fuck yourself up. But Melbourne victory. And we're shit. We're fucking shit, mate. We have to rob a semi-pro team of a fucking Champions League, Asian Champions League playoff spot. Victory is shit, mate. I mirror the Arsenal. Yeah, I am the Arsenal, bro. I am the choke. I am the bottle. I am the bottle. Yeah, the friendly. How's it going, Shabs? Pasadena. I wonder, is it on TV? I wonder if it is on TV. I know, I knew the game was on. It's a mad run with their build-up. What's going on, producer? And how are you, custodian? Did you see your video got into my mailbag? Your wet race video? Nice clean driving on your behalf too, mate. Not Red Bull, mate. It's fucking V. How dare you? You're fired, Shabs. You're fucking sued. You're getting sacked. It's V, mate. V. V, Shabs. You know, like fucking vagina. Shabs. Blue vagina. Tastes like fucking pussy, mate. No, it doesn't. Tastes way better than pussy. V, Shabs. Fucking, where are the stickers, mate? Where are my stickers? Fucking. Get out of here, mate. Don't make me suck ya. I'll suck ya. Fucking. V, mate. The missus prefers green. I prefer blue. It's a lifelong battle between us. Bro, this fucking PC's having a fit right now. So quick, guys. It's probably gonna fuck up. No, only with Jaeger, Drew. Only with Jaeger, mate. Honestly, on its own. Unless it's like fresh and the small cans, I could neck it. And it does its job, but nah. Like even the smell of it, bro. I just think of Jaeger. I just think of clubbing, Jaeger, and being shit-faced the next day. Like, but I love a Jaeger bomb. I love a Jaeger bomb. Like, I really do. Party starters, bro. Ultimate party starters. Fucking back when I was going to the clubs, 2 for 10, Jaeger bombs, party starters. Yeah, it has to be the small. Even that, like the fizz, the bottle, bro, a bottled Red Bull is fucking syrup. I don't know what it is about it. Even V sometimes, like V from a bottle is not good. Canned. And then even the small V is like, it's too, like, it's why I get bigs. The smalls are too, literally, like, you tilt your head back and it's gone. The bigger one, I can sit there and sip on it. The green, not the blue. But the green, straight from a 7-Eleven, and you still drink it pretty quick. The Germans wore gray. You wore blue. It was love at first sight. Oh man. Literally out of 21st Mars. Tequila, oh mate, one of the most, I think I literally even ended up pissing myself at one point, like passed out, pissed myself, man, like, tequila, like it just happened so quick, it just, one bottle, 3 of us, me, the birthday girl, and my best mate, and it just degraded so quickly, like I've never, in 2-3 hours, just gone downhill so quick, bro. Tequila. Like nothing but shots, nothing but salt, lime,
Okay, mate. You can do
the
this.
whole...
Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics.
I remember waking up, bruises all over me. Had a couple of wrestles, apparently. Like, just ended up in some bushes. Back in Broady. Like, back in Broady, bro. We went wild. Stacey's 21st. And it became a thing for, like, people's 21st with her anyways. Tequila. Fucking rotten. Never again. But any time we'd catch up or I'd see her, like, she'd just get this grin of like, you want a tequila? No, no. I'll have a beer, thanks. I'll have a beer, please. Stacey's mum. No, not Shaz. Not that, no. She was like my own mum, mate. Like an auntie. Like a nan. Don't say that. Not Mrs. Woods. Thanks for the mad chats today anyways, guys. You have started this, like, this has been perfect. Been fucking 3 hours, it doesn't feel like it. This is the Sunday shit show. This is why people unsub to us, but this is why you guys hang around. Like, truth. Ain't no more truth about, like, this community. The people that, like, sub because of the informative videos or the random videos or the shorts or whatever. They might hang around in a live stream if I'm taking it seriously and they get some race information and stuff, but it's these streams where they unsub, and it's these streams where you guys, like, hang out more, and we all fucking have a good time, and have a laugh, and have a chat. Lose the filters a little.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Now I got that bloody song in my head. This is all I want, and I've waited for so long. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Who? Wasn't that Rachel Hunter? The Kiwi chick, Rod Stewart's. Pretty sure it was Rachel Hunter. Banging. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Rod Stewart. Yeah. Yeah. Now, Rod Stewart's a G. You seen that guy's train collection? And he goes to Goodwood a lot too. And he loves football. He's a G, mate. Yeah, well, you guys keep sending me videos. Just keep, like I said, I've got enough. Now that I've done one and I kind of know how to go about it, I can make the next one better too. Discord alone, I've got a lot of guys like PC or Xbox or whatever who sent me stuff on Discord. And then the stuff that I put into yesterday's video was literally just stuff that I've been sent in, with the exception of one of the 2 bad videos. It's stuff I've been sent the last week. It was stuff that happened in like 2 days. The 2 bad video was like a week ago. But there's so many more, like I could literally just go back through so many messages and why not? Like, I remember even Just Evan doing his Idiots of the Week and he'd go through backlogs. But yeah, I enjoy doing it. And it's getting it is getting a really cool response. Like it's very much a me thing. Sam's mailbag, we'll make an intro or whatever for it. Sam Newman, you idiot. Like, I even thought about that. I was talking about it earlier to be more of a Sunday shit show thing. But, like, even some of the messages I've gotten, like one of the ones I got on, well, a couple of the ones I got on Discord. Like, if I did, like, Sam's mailbag. Dear Jester, you are a fuckwit. No one likes you. You are a narcissistic, selfish, egotistical person with no personality, and I want to tell you how much I fucking hate you. Like, I've had mail like that. So, imagine me, like, reading that, but taking the piss. Or, like, reading it like I'm the person. Or reading it like it's fucking a love letter. Oh. Go on, mate. Go. Here's the boost thing. I got no boost. And I don't know what's going on. I gotta figure out this boost, guys. I have no boost. He's literally like in my draft and just able to sit behind me and pass me because he's got boost. Yeah, but a slapper of the week is like what I did fucking race 3 of the V8 supercar. Start 26th and finish 5th. That's a slapper. Which you do get, like you see it in some ranked races. Some bloke starts at the back and gets a plus 20. You're like, what a sick cunt. That's a slapper of the week, man. Like, slapper is no fucks. They go in, they don't give a shit, and they slap the shit out of people. Like, they don't slap them, but I mean, they fucking run circles around people. That's slapping. Smurfing. It's like our racing term for smurfing. It started, like, literally as a smurf thing. And then the terminology turned to slapping, but it was always a smurf thing. You know, you were racing in lower ranked, or you were racing from the back in a shit car, or it was always just taking the piss. Like, it was never to be taken seriously. You were unhinged or super polite or fucking either or. It was never, it never meant anything, slapping. Like, it was just whatever happens, happens, man. Especially in those lower league ones too, because like to a lot of those guys, it meant everything. You know, they were racing like their life depended on it, and you were just taking the piss, and you had your race that had your life depend on it in 5-6 hours after that. So you were just there to take the piss, like warm up a little. And then dailies in Gran Turismo were like that anyways. Like, sometimes the pace difference at the top, you could literally just start at the back and get your way to the top very easily. You know, at the highest levels. Especially on a weeknight afternoon. Gran Turismo was like the favourite thing to do. You go into a daily in Gran Turismo on a weeknight, be in the middle of the week too, so like dailies have already been up for like 4 or 5 nights, and half the grid wouldn't have a time in, and you'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake, everybody's here to do the same fucking thing, and then it'd be chaos. Chaos. Because there'd be half the grid who don't have a time, who were all there to do the same thing, and then everyone's there to do the same thing, so you've got half a grid that don't have a time set, and they're all faster than the people in front, and then it's just chaos. Just chaos. Yeah, see anyway, like the car almost stalls, bro. Like it's got no boost. And he's got boost. Oh. Good racing. Yeah, see, like, look, car just flatlines. That was ridiculous. And I got away with it. That was fun. Very close racing in the last sector every time. Big brakes. The game, it is. I never got back to it. I did like 50 hours. I think I was about halfway through. I had to recruit one more person or rescue one more person. I'd done essentially all the DLC. Got sidetracked by that. But it's still installed. I just haven't gone back to it. Don't know. I will. Probably because we're getting into winter now. It's more those like colder winter nights where I started having the late night playthroughs, and then even some mornings just being too cold to even try and race. Red Dead's still there, Star Wars is still there, so Cyberpunk, reinstalled that. Was that the snow one or the jungle one? Can't even remember the names of the planets now. Akiva was one of them. Hey, Crosshair. Oh, the desert one. But yeah, I love Nick's, man, no matter what. Like, that game, it is a good game. Like, even, I've seen many, like, re-reviews of it or, you know, revisited. For an Ubisoft game, what it was when it, like, it's a good game. Yeah, no, I agree, Art. I agree. Open world games are becoming like that. That's what I've been critical of Ubisoft and the likes about. Mate, I want another Mad Max. Especially with all the stuff that they showed us in Furiosa. Like, how they made the world bigger and more groups and... Yeah, Nick's is the best, bro. At first, like, takes you a little while to figure out everything he can do. And then, like, once you start realizing, like, you probably don't use him as much. And then once you realize, you're just like, holy shit, this, even like for fights, bro, he's so good. I used to love getting him to, I'd be legging it up to someone and I'd get him to run up and distract him. Like, and I'd be sprinting up right behind him and he'd like jump over and do the distract and I'd just come up and knock him out. I used to love that so much. Like, and then just the way he interacts with the world and shit. Like, it's clever. It's one of the best uses of an NPC, you know, type creature, companion type. I think he's a cool creation. For memes. The memes! I forgot I was meant to turn the rain on for Spa and I didn't. So we're going to go on a small track. Lots of laps. Some really quick cars. And rain. Let's go. Yeah, I agree, Art. I've said that too. And I think they're going to nail it. Even the car culture stuff, man. Like I was talking about Forza, how I'd rather, if I'm going to play an open world game where I don't do the car stuff and have a home and all that stuff that Forza has, I said I'd rather it be a game that's more than just driving. Even though, like, me in a GTA game is treating it like fucking Forza, you know what I mean? It's all about the cars and... But that's what I'd want. And that's also why I said I just love another Mad Max. I loved that. I'd love I don't think it's been utilised enough. The idea of, like, whatever type of world. It doesn't even have to be a post-apocalyptic. But building your car. Like, or having multiple cars, like, that you build them. You know what I mean? Like, even if it was like no worries, bro. Even if it was like a cops and robbers type game and you had to build, like, you know, getaway cars or like a perfect balance car of, like, one that has to be fast, but it has to be able to, like, some gameplay element, like almost like, what was it? Battlefield, the hardline one and a bit of Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit. Like, if you could blend those elements into a game where, like, you're a crew, you know, like, and then even on the copper side, yeah, we totally have to restart. Look at the ping. Look at everyone's ping. Drew's. We gotta everybody reset. Sucks. Look how many people we got here. All Aussies. Reset, everyone. Everyone reset. Everyone out. Out! Get out! It was like only Aussies and Americans, and all of a sudden the ping was nothing but 500s everywhere. I enjoyed Unlimited 2 back in the day. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. But like Mad Max could do it, and I would think in Mad Max, like they had the car building element, but they didn't take it to a hardcore level that you could. And I didn't like that you couldn't have like, you know, multiple cars. And also like Mad Max, it stripped everything down. It was trying to keep it like as minimalistic and apocalyptic as possible. But like you could take that, like even Ark style, you know, with it being an online world, you know, clans, groups, you could create like a compound and fucking scavenging and like Rust, but a bigger emphasis on building the vehicles and doing all that type of stuff. Would be sick, but it'd be a big game, man. Like, you know, obviously Mad Max. Just if it's not Mad Max itself, inspired by a world that is nothing but fucking fuel and gasoline and V8s and carnage. You know? Even that moon. I mean, that would be limited just because of the era, the technology in that. I feel, but a moonshine game would be sick. I mean, LA Noire. I loved LA Noire. Love the world of LA Noire. Come on, fuckers. They're all staying in there. They're gooses, unless the lobby hands over and the ping's fine, which I could see happening. That's cooked. And we just had like 15, 20 people. Where are they all? Why are they not coming? And like see Drew's ping is proper. I loved it, bro. I've given a whole fucking podcast about how good that movie was and why it was so good, and even other people were like, yeah, I didn't look at it in ways like that. And I've watched it probably 4 times now. Yeah. A lot of people, like even Fury Road, bro, like people that complain about Furiosa don't, like if they like Fury Road and they didn't like Furiosa, then I don't know what. But it's sick movie, sick characters. Love her, bro. Like even all the games, if I've had a female created character in a video game, like in the last fucking 4 or 5 years, it's been at some time I've had a Furiosa. Especially Charlize, bro. Come on. This is shitting me. I hate this about it. I can't believe they're actually staying in that lobby. Can't believe they're actually staying in that lobby. Does that mean, I guess, what Juke's got? So Juke's mates with all these lads. They're doing it. That's fucking annoying. And it was all them joining that cooked the lobby. That's so fucking annoying. That's so fucking annoying. Why is the game so broken? And now none of them are joining again, but I mean, them joining the lobby in the first place was what cooked it. Who is it? So Juke's mates with all them too. Bluey, VMX. Ah, interesting. We need a new fucking... We're going to get a new skit every week, mate. Everyone hates Jester. That'll be the new show. Everyone hates Jester. Too outspoken. Too honest. Too slow. Too fast. Too shit. Too angry. Too emotional. Fucking shits me. The amount of times I've lost full lobbies in this game, guys. Like, it shit me to tears. Alright, we'll use her all in GT3, so I'll get in that now too. Yeah, they 100%. Even if the little girl that they got to play, the little girl, bro, I was tripping out. Her face, like, and they did something with it, but like the little girl, bro, she did an incredible job. Where should we go? I mean, it's wet. I've driven the Audi in so long. Fuck it, let's go. Piece of shit. Antimatter. That's cool. Yeah, to be wearing all them. They're all probably racing in the other one now. I am the enemy! Not that, just the guy. They'll join me as a last resort. I love it. I love it. Because everyone's so fucking perfect. And no one else has an ego. Okay, a few more. A few more. Yeah, the muteness of it. Bro, there would honestly Furiosa, like Fury Road is a great movie. It's a chase movie. Like it's like the biggest chase movie since Terminator 2. Chase movie. Just pure relentless chase movie. Literally there and back again. Like chase movie. Furiosa is an odyssey. Like it's fucking 20 years of a story. And like even the character, the arcs, like, and there was more to it. Stuff that was left on the chopping room floor, like, but the character development in Furiosa is sick. Dementus, bro. Dementus is, I mean, Chris Hemsworth, he makes you hate him. And it's hard to hate Chris Hemsworth. Like, he's almost charismatic and charming at first, but he's fucking horrible and vile. And, like, you are, like, by the end, like, it's almost like a Western, too. By the end of it, you are literally, like, the last scene of him and her, you are, as the viewer, like, you want violence. Like, they almost draw it out of you. Like, it's crazy what they did with that movie, bro. Like, the level of art and creation, and I felt so many things watching that movie. And, like, it's not forced. Oh, my God. It's not forced. That's the wording. They are allowed. Loud, not forced, and like it's a pro thing. Like, I don't give a shit, brother. They are allowed, not forced. I don't use them. It's for others. And noobs. But if you're too good, that's okay. That's okay. More elitism. More elitism from others that are perfect. Yeah, no, I know. I agree. I agree. And they've, like, the fact that they even consider that movie a failure with how much money it made, especially like post box office. It's just Hollywood these days, bro. What would suit it for here? Keel armor? And he had a whole, like, the next movie was meant to be The Wasteland, and which is meant to be after Fury Road. Like, he's giving you the whole story. It's meant to bring in more clans, a whole nother big bad. Like, even the video game ties in so well to the movies. Like, the video game is a direct fucking sequel to Fury Road. Direct prequel to Fury Road. Literally, the end of the video game is the start of Fury Road. It's done so well. It's like Star Wars: A New Hope with Rogue One. It's done so well. The way that they recreate the story, and even the story of the game, like, it's fucking classic Max, man. Like, just give me my car. And, like, think about what he goes through in the game to get his car back, and then it's destroyed in the first 5 minutes of the movie. Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. And even, like, the references in Fury Road to characters that were in the game. And then when we got Furiosa, there is characters from the game in Furiosa. Like, all of them. We get the other son. We get Chum Bucket. We get the dog. We get the buggy. The Saint. I fucking love that game. So underrated. That and Watch Dogs are like the two GOAT underrated open world video games that are like so much better than their peers. I don't think you understood the movie there, mate. And I don't think you understand George Miller. Because George Miller, especially the female side of it, George Miller's always had nods to the male-female dominated society thing in every one of them. And females were one of the only things that could calm the beast in Max, or subdue it, or a reason for it not to exist. It's been there, one of the foundations of the movie series from the start. Furiosa was just taking it to the most ultimate level by having that world be what it was. Yeah, no, even that, though, you don't even know what happened, though, bro. You don't know what happened. It's left for interpretation. You genuinely don't know what happened. And that stuff could actually technically work. He just wouldn't live long. But 100% he would help the tree grow. They do shit like it in real life. Death pods. Where they use a person for nutrients. Apparently it's really, really good. Same as the way you throw a dead fish in the bottom of a pot plant, bro. But that's left for interpretation. It's literally like, you don't know what she does. That's a visual of, like, that she tells people. I mean, even, like I just said, that you want her to tear him apart. And there's this, like, she's got him. You don't know what she did. And you get other interpretations of what she did. And that's what she says she did. But is it what she did? But it could theoretically still happen. I literally, like, I've seen the science of it. On Heavy Spoilers. Mad dude that I watch on YouTube. But George Miller is very much a feminist, dude. Like, he is, and he always has been. And even, if you think it was forced in Furiosa, but not forced in Fury Road, where you're paying attention with Fury Road. Like, it's there in all, even Tina Turner, brother. Even Tina Turner. Auntie, man. Like, she was the only smart one. And then even her at the end, like, she's one of the only ones that can, like, see the error of her ways type thing. All the men are just villains. It's always been there, bro. George Miller's a G. Like, he's an artist. Should be French. Look at him. His other movies are musicals and comedies, and it's a miracle we get Mad Max out of him. But he's always been a lefty, bro. Always. Mad Max itself, the conception of Mad Max, is a leftist view in the late 70s, bro. Nihilistic, anarchist. And he paints the females in that as the only good light in a world of men and violence. No worries, Leonzi. I think the one it's most lacking from is the second, but even in the second, it still has it with the outcasts or whatever they were, the runaway type fucking group. One of the chicks was, again, there's always been a female in a head position in the movies. The second, the third, the fourth. Not in the fourth. The women were put under the thumb again. And it was horrible. Used as meat farms, bro. Milk. Milk. Yeah, I get that, but I don't see it Fury Road, because it's still like a fucking, it's not like, is it still not one of them, like, I don't see it in that universe. Is it still not incredibly violent, incredibly gracious, have incredibly strong, ridiculously over-the-top male characters that all drive ridiculously, like, is it not all, does it not still tick every box that a Mad Max movie should? You know, bro? Like, come on. And it was an incredible performance by Anna Taylor-Smith. Incredible performance, as it was by Charlize Theron. And he was always going to do it. And do you know what he wanted to do, bro? This is the part that'll probably kill you. He wanted to make it with fucking Sigourney Weaver 20 years earlier. But fucking aliens fucked him over when they brought her back for Resurrection. There you go, even the shotgun nana. I 100% art. I 100%. This is I bring this up every time. I say, are these not the same people that were brought up with Sigourney Weaver, Linda Hamilton, Sharon Stone, Jamie Lee Curtis? Like, I every time, bro. I've got a cousin 3 years younger than me, and he's always the Star Wars stuff with Rey. I'm like, if you don't think Leia was a Force badass, like, I'm like, we grew up with this, brother. Like, what's the Linda Hamilton was 5'2". Like, you know, so yeah, I don't want to, this is where, even right now, everything I'm saying, and then think of the Just Hung drama. And this is me. This is what I believe. It's what I always say. And then look how I was portrayed with the Just Hung drama. Because of my opinion on her audience. And the, not female gamers, but the sim race, like, but this is genuinely me, and I get real passionate about this. I believe it. Exactly what Art just said. I've said, like, 100%. It's 100% there now. 100% there now, bro. It is there. But it's always existed in Mad Max. I think that's what we're all agreeing, that it's always existed in Mad Max. It's always been there, bro. It's always been there. Like, it's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing. And what, Carrie Fisher? A fucking 5'2", bipolar, drug addict, badass. She was Stevie Nicks, but a movie star, bro. And we idolised her. Thought she was a badass. Thought she could kill a giant slug. She could kill our giant slug in a golden fucking bikini. You know what I mean? But it's Sigourney Weaver, bro, for me. I didn't think she was hot until I got older. Truly, Sigourney Weaver was just a fucking badass. I did not think she was hot until I was older.
No time on the board. We'll start from the
Jamie Lee Curtis,
You will need to get
always
your elbows
hot.
out.
Always a fucking badass. The older Jamie Lee Curtis got, badass. She's fucking 70 and I'd still be like, stomp me to death. Helen Mirren. Helen Mirren. Always bring up Helen Mirren, bro, and she's before all of their time. Badass. That's the best art. I'm glad you agree, bro. That's me. That's what I genuinely like. Cinema, music, all of it, bro. I don't separate it. Like, I love it the same. What I was trying to say about this, it 100% got taken away from me. Alright. Check your tyres, guys, before you ready up.
This launch is going to be tricky. Track is wet and tires are cold. Good luck.
Fish called Wanda. Long before I seen her dance in True Lies, I'd seen more than that. But yes, the dance in True Lies is possible, like, is literally, like, one of, if not the greatest, like, the sexiest scene in history. And just hilariously funny, too.
Yellow. Watch out for David.
When she falls over. And that's an outtake, like, that wasn't in the script. When she falls over, bro. It's flat on her face. Rebounds up like a fucking cat. He's like... Slower. Oh! That was on me. No noobs is my point. See, the elitism stuff. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough, brother. Do your race with 5 people. Shits me, guys. You can't even, like... I get the elitism stuff. 100% I get it. Ranked... all of it, like, but like these custom lobbies, like that have people from over the world. Even some of my guys now, bro, you're expecting too much from this game. You're expecting too much from the player base. You're expecting too much from the functionality of the game. It doesn't fucking work. You just want perfect, clean racing, and we don't, like, it's just, fuck off with the elitism shit. My God. We got noobs everywhere. We want more people on the game, but we don't want noobs. Okay? Just elitism shit everywhere. And I can be the best, man. But when it's on the line and it matters and expectations are high because standards should be high. This is a fucking custom lobby on a Sunday afternoon in the wet. You want standards? Getting sick of the whinging, guys.
Yellow flag. Slow down.
Yeah, less noobs, more boobs. 100%. I'm getting sick of the whinging. Like, everyone thinks that they're just above mistakes and that they were never a noob. And nobody is acknowledging the actual state of the game. They just blame it all on the actual people without us even being able to save replays or anything. Like, it's just, I'm getting over it. The game's shit. Doesn't work properly. We're all going to end up in these tiny little groups, mate. Playing by ourselves. Because of the elitism shit. Everybody that tries open lobbies with lots of people, oh, this is fucked, this is cooked, it's all okay. And it is. It's bad. But, like, how else do we grow? Get more people in. Get more people on the game. Get more people to actually fucking crash, suck, realize they suck, and then, like, drop into a stream and go, oh, fuck, man. How do I play this game? Nurture it. Not fucking nuke it. And I've been pretty good with that. I've had my standards. And I turn into a vicious dog when I'm doing ranked racing. And people are not up to standards. But when it comes to this shit, and like even when people are like, you know, what do I do? How do I do? Fucking help them. Fucking help them. The amount of people just quit a lobby, crush it, like, oh, it's just... Sim racers. They're all perfect, you know? Bro, what is this guy doing? Is this guy fucking with me? I think he's fucking with me. I think he's fucking with me. Yeah, bro. Get out of the fucking way. See you, mate. What a fuckwit. He was literally swerving in front of me every time I'd get traction. He just cuts to the other side of the road. I could say it, bro. I could say it. I could really say it. Righto, mate. Genuine joke, honestly. Genuine joke. The fucking elitism on these people. In custom lobbies. Custom lobbies. On a Sunday afternoon. They think it's fucking esports. That just made me think of fucking, as I said Sunday, the way I said Sunday afternoon. I'm easy, ooh, easy like a Sunday morning, whoa, yeah. I wanna be high, so high. I wanna be free to know the things I wanna be. I wanna be free, so free. Yeah, I wanna be. You know that one, huh? You'd like that. I actually don't know who that was, but it was a banger of a song. The fucking guitar man. Wow, wow, whoop. Wow, wow. It's fucking, it's vibes, bro. Dun, 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 dun. It's a banger of a song. Who is it? Like Sunday Morning? That'd be the name of it, yeah? Sunday Morning? Testing Bohemia? Drivable. Oh, what the? Prague? Bohemia? Hey, what? Track? Drivable now, what? What you talking about, Willis? Easy like Sunday Morning? Was it Sunday Morning? Sunday morning. Wah, wah, wah. Maroon 5? The fuck? Chris Christopherson, Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. Why I'm easy. Why I'm easy. Is that it? The Commodores? Hey, it's Lionel Richie. Oh my god. No wonder it's a banger. Holy shit. The Praga. Okay. What do you mean? Was it having problems? The mod car? Fucking hell. 1977. I thought that was like an 80s song. Like a mid-80s song. Lionel Richie, mate. The Commodores. He's a legend. I used to basically think that him and Billy D. Williams were the same person. Fully, I was convinced they were the same guy. I'd see Billy D in Star Wars and be like, hey, Lionel Richie. Oh, wee. The Audi actually wasn't that bad. Dirty Diana. Dude, I literally haven't used that car since it first came out. Majority of the mod cars, and I feel like they've got slack with that stuff too. There's so much potential. Like when you look at some of the first ones they did when they were putting the different engines in the GT4s and the MX-5s and shit, there's so much potential. Even, why don't they do this? You get onto it. Anybody who still, or knows someone who does it, why don't they put the 917 engine in the 964 for memes? Imagine how sick that'd be. Like, fucking do it. Or the 992 engine, but the 917 engine in the 964. Let's go. Fuck, man, I barely remember that. I do, though. They used to play it on TV all the time. The Civics, yeah, the Civic MX-5s are cool. 100%. The Civic MX-5s are cool. The F1 ones are a joke. Or the V8 thing. The V8 thing is memes. The F1 GT4s, I never got around to it, but I always intended to, like, grab Kenobi setups and put them in the GT4. I wish we could just copy and paste it, like in terms of the suspension, everything. Because those cars are cooked. Trying to drive them is cooked. But the F1 GT4 cars, if someone went through them and did the setups for them properly, because they're all on default, that'd be really cool. But they're hard to drive. They're not the best to drive. They're just loud and fast. But there's so many potential ones that they could do. And like, even like when we get these old muscle cars, like, you know, some of the GTO engines in the old muscle cars. Camaro, the Cougar, put that in whatever. Cougar in a Ford, put the Camaro in the Corvettes. Bro, this who's the Porsche? Is this the same bloke? He's just having a bad time. He's just shit. He's just shit. Fair enough. Yeah. No, they were, I mean, they always do a piece on them when they first come out or get added, but then, yeah, no one actually sets them up or does anything with them. I tried to, but I didn't feel it was worth it. I didn't enjoy them enough. But agree, they all... Yeah, they'll do a video when it's first added. Like, I do see there's a lot of dudes who really the only videos they even add for the game is every time there's new mods added. And the videos do well. I wanna be high, so high. Yeah. Jester, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Jester? That doesn't really work. Yeah, I had memes at the start, and then I got distracted by a message like right as I was going into literally in a braking zone, and I just looked up at the message and just crashed straight off the track. But the Audi felt alright. I just loaded up one of Kenobi's. I would have liked to have put more feedback into it, but it felt fine. Like just driving around on the wets, having not driven that car in months, it felt fine. Oh. The little circuits are really good in the wet. Like, I like the wet racing full stop, but the little circuits allow you to have a bit more fun, and they allow the track to get a bit more dried out. Should we change groups or keep these cars in? Get back in the GTOs. GTOs?
Well done, mate. That's a point finish.
GTOs.
Nice.
Because I want to test, I want to see what the Mazda can do against the Pontiac or the Camaro. Keep calling it Pontiac! Fucking killing me. Yeah, it's Titan, bro. Like I said, man, look, I'm obviously out, bro. They're not talking to me anymore. I'm literally silenced everywhere. The Discord, and now, like, even with EJ, he's doing the interview with Aris. Like, literally, I've been silenced 2 days before he's going to do this interview with Aris. Like, I can't even try anymore, guys, but just let them know. Like, keep letting them know. Just keep fucking letting them know. Like, that it's... Share my videos. I don't know, they'll probably... Even that, they'd probably start deleting my videos from fucking the Discord. If people were sharing them. But just let them know. Like, it's fucked. Like, you know, do not relent on Aris in Evan's interview. You know, like, it's the ball is entirely in you guys. And you have seen who they're dependent on and who they're relying on and who they're listening to. If you guys want any fucking chance to have any of the shit that we're affected by right now change, it's all on you guys now. Like, not that I ever could. All I could be was a platform to show it when it's happening to me and to have you guys all go, yeah, it happens. But the fact that we don't even have... So just, yous have got to keep at 'em, guys. Yous have really got to keep at 'em. Like, I can't stress it enough that it's that every, like I literally said it in my video, you know, yesterday, that everyone is in a greal, that it is in a piss poor state, and nothing's been done, especially us console peasants. This last 2 weeks, it's been really bad, really bad. Not San Marino, fucking. Actually, yeah, we'll try San Marino. Because you just will already be used to it. You just know what you're doing. 5 laps, San Marino. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be mad, Drew. I'd be down for that. Just the era, too, if they could replicate the era. Be cool. But like the bikers, yeah, be the bikers or be the fucking, the Knight Rider gang. I am the Knight Rider. I'm a rocker. I'm a roller. I'm a fuel-injected nitrous gasoline machine. And Toe Cutters gang. Just the cars, bro. Just the cars, too. Having different versions of the Interceptor. Because there was like 2 or 3 different Interceptors. And then there's the last of the V8s. Which was what? The Pursuit? The Pursuit Special or whatever it is. Even the, bro, the Knight Rider's car. The HQ. Black HQ. The fucking, like, that's for life. Like, it was one of my favorite Holdens ever. And it had to be black. Like HQ through the HZs. Black. Tubbed. You know? And all the bikes, both my dad and my stepdad were into motorbikes big time. And it was more my stepdad that was into the franchise. He specifically had a Kawasaki. Kawasaki's were what was used in the movies, lots of them. And even growing up, the area that my dad was in, the bikers that they used were the vigilantes. And they were literally, like I had, in my area alone, I had 4 or 5 of the dudes immediately around me. So we grew up with the stories of it. We've seen the photos, like on both ends of my family. There was always some, like especially, and even Stone, you know, that's going way back. That biker culture of Australia, I really knew about it when I was young. The ones in Silverton, there's a place called Silverton, which is up near Broken Hill. They have a big thing up there called the Silverton Collective. Hey, Jack makes it in. They have a big thing up there called the Silverton Collective. And it's like a anniversary special for the movie. It's like a giant cosplay. It's like the Wasteland thing in America. Like goes over the space of a few days. So they have that. And they go out to a lot of the locations, the filming locations for Broken Hill. The locations in Victoria so much now, they're not the same anymore. Like, a lot of the locations in Laverton, Newton, out near Geelong, Lara, all that, they're all, like, especially all the ones Geelong, Lara, they've all been built over. And then even the areas in Laverton now, unrecognisable. Like, it's still the same strip of road, but, like, the photo from the movie, or the shot from the movie, and then the shot there in real life, it's just got industrial shit everywhere behind it. So it's not the same. Whereas the Broken Hill locations, 100% the same. Like, there's a couple of iconic shot, you know, like, and I've seen I know a dude who's literally, like, one of the biggest Mad Max cosplayers in Australia. You never got in. Fuck's sake, Jack. And he goes over to the Wasteland thing in America. And they all, like, they have the cars and all, bro. Like, it's mental. War Dogs, a group of them. I was like, I want to go. I really want to go. And it, like, bro, dude. Quit out, guys. Quit out. What the fuck happened? What happened? Look, bro, only 5 of us got in. And it did feel like it froze. Quit. Everyone quit. Reset. That's cooked. That's so cooked. What was that? There was like 15 of us. 3. When... Are you in Wallen, Pano? That's where my old man lives. My old man's up on a hill in Wallen, bro. Bro, that's so cooked. What even happened there? Yeah, he's lived up there for fucking nearly 20 years now. He's got a nice little property up on the... Like, there never used to be houses around him. There is now, but he's still got like an acre or so. Literally up on a hill, got his own pond. It's not very nice place, man. Very nice. I don't get to see him often, but it's a beautiful place. And Wallen has changed a lot too. Like, I used to enjoy it, but like, it's... Even him, he moved out there for solitude, and now it's fucking... There's people everywhere, you know, like my uncle. My uncle lived in Sydenham when that was nothing. And then when it got all built out, Taylor's Lakes, everything, he ended up selling out there and moving out past Sunbury like 15, 20 years ago. And now it's happened again. He's surrounded by fucking properties again. Like, it's funny. Both of them, same thing happened to both of them. Yeah, well, it's been there a long time, man. I mean, always on the road to Kilmore, Seymour, wherever you were headed, you went through both of them. My sister lived up there for years too. Used to go up there every now and then for weekends. Get pissed when she was young, when we were all young. But yeah, I can't think of the name of the road or whatever, but it's like, so when you go like out of Wallen, when they've got the, what is it, the big greenhouse joint, and then that road that goes up the hill, you know, like right at where the highway is that would keep heading to fucking Seymour, and the other road that goes off, the one that goes left up the hill, he's up there. 5 minutes up that road, and then like once it gets to the peak, you turn in and then go further into like the estate part up there. Like when you're at his, you can see Wallen, like the whole thing, you know, like looking back towards the town. And I actually think he's doing delivery work now for the greenhouse place there. Pretty sure. Weekend stuff. He looks like Chopper. Blokiest bloke ever, looks like Chopper. Sideburns. Mo. Why is everyone leaving? Yeah, I remember that, bro. We used to... Footy was the only reason we ever went out there. I remember when it was the pub and the houses. Same. And the footy oval. Like, I remember it, bro. I remember that. 100% remember that when I was a kid. Like, sitting in the... And he was playing footy. Can't even remember who he was playing for. But it was like the Veterans League or whatever. But I remember that. And then when my cousin was playing for Jacana, we went up there for a couple of Hume games. But I specifically remember that. And like that area down near the Oval, those old kind of shitty unit houses, that's where my sister ended up living, which was like one of the oldest parts of Wallen. On the right side of the main road, in between the pub, the footy oval, cop shop, station all the way down there. The units in there was where my sister lived for a little while. Shithole. Absolute shithole, but... For like one of the first houses outside of the family home. It's fucking awesome. But it's crazy how much that place has changed. Kilmore's still not bad. Like, it's got bigger, but Kilmore, like at least the main part of Kilmore still feels like Kilmore. Still feels nice and country-ish still. even though it's not anymore. Like the last time I went up there, we went to the Kilmore Market. They still always go down to the Kilmore Market. And I did. I enjoyed Kilmore. Like, actually, Kilmore was a bit like a yuppie place. Like, it almost reminded me of some of the ones out near Macedon and shit. Mountain Ranges and that. Fuck, they've all got the same name. Like Greendale. Where that accident was last year. That dude fucking killed those people falling asleep or having an episode. I can't. All those places. Kilmore reminded me of that. Last time we went out there. Fucking cold too. Remember that? Like 10 o'clock in the morning. Smoky, misty, and the smoke. I always love that. The smell of the fireplaces, bro. I would honestly, in a heartbeat, 100% pay no. Like, if I could, like, move to a place like that just for guaranteed work in the town, and, like, my missus could be set too, like, I'd be gone in a heartbeat, bro. Like, I would. Like, and I've lived the suburbs and the city and everything since I was, like, my whole life, you know what I mean? Like, it was always family that were, even Dad, he got out of Broady and went there, you know, and I was on the streets. Like, my uncle got out of Broady, went to Sydenham, Taylor's area, and then moved further out. And then I had other family up in Echuca, and even that's changed so much. But, like, everywhere we ever went was always those little towns. You know, like barbecues, beer, fireplaces, pubs, just that. And I hate suburb city life now. And the way Melbourne is now, like, it's fucked. And it's not just like it's gone, it's out in the suburbs now too. Like, the craziness of the city is as, you know, as far fucking west as I am, as far north as you are. Like, so it's just, but I've said it to the missus so many times, like, maybe it's Yellowstone, too much of that, but, like, even that type of life, bro, if it was up at a place, away from everything, and I just still had fucking all your local amenities close by, you know, that you can get to daily, I'd be happy. I couldn't live that secluded, but in a heartbeat, like, I'd just fucking... Just even having neighbours and shit. Being close enough that you can hear your fucking neighbours arguing and shit. I hate it. And, like, it's so weird too. I used to be so good with, like, concerts, conventions, the show, car show, like, anything. People. Didn't bother me. I don't even know when or how it happened. I remember when I had my first one, but... Like, you know, even before COVID, it had started to really happen for me. But, like, post-COVID, I can't do people. I can't, like, even, I get, like, mad fucking, you know, me and the missus go do grocery shopping. That's why we do it early, too. Like, we go down on a weekend, and I'm, like, fucking peaking, bro. Like, it's too many people. Like, I'm just, like, I'm instantly, like, I just want to get out of there. Like, I'm not shitty, but I'm just, like, quiet. Like, it's like, if I don't talk... It's like, well, you know, we'll be here a shorter amount of time. Like, it's full hit me. I just don't. Neighbours is still on, mate. I don't know how it's still going. It got cancelled and then they brought it back. And Home and Away is still going too. They're both still on normal free-to-air TV, bro. I think Neighbours is really struggling, though. Fairfield. Bro, I lived in Clifton Hill for a little while. Clifton Hill was beautiful. I was in Preston for a while. Preston was a fucking shithole. I was in Heidelberg for a while. Heidelberg was a shithole. Modern 2-bedroom unit. Yeah, see, we're in like an old house, bro. Massive. The older houses, 70s, 80s. 3-bedroom, massive. Too big for us. Big and cold. But it's at the price, like what we pay for it, and it's been locked there for a little while. So we're lucky for that. Fairfield's not bad. But even that place is getting crazy now. I've spent a lot of time around there. Fairfield, Northcote, Preston, Clifton Hill, Heidelberg. All of it, bro. When I was like 17 to 21. It lived in and around those areas for some time. Small talk, yeah. Depends on who it is, Grumps. But yeah, small talk in the public, no. Don't even fucking approach me. Don't even approach. And me and the missus, we get them so bad, bro. Like, we literally sometimes, we know when we're about to get it, and we're like fucking doing everything we can to avoid this random person. And then other times, like, you know, when you can't, and it happens, like, we almost like burst out laughing, like fucking 2 seconds later walking down the aisle, because we're like, why is it always us? Why is the geriatric in a fucking wheelchair that's like, can you help me pick some pasta for me husband? He's had a pancreas operation. He's at home. He's really shitty. He's got this tube in his... I know, I shit you not. That is... We've had people just start talking to us like that in the shopping centre. And we're like, what the fuck is happening? Can't do it. Stop stroking you. Well, because where I am. No, I was younger back then too, bro. Way young. Back then. That's 20 years ago. Heidelberg, I moved out of Heidelberg when I was 22. I was in Preston at around 20. I was in Clifton Hill at 19. I was in Hawthorne at 18. And I went from fucking Heidelberg to St Kilda. I was in St Kilda for 2-3 years. And then St Kilda to Lavo. Lavo to Hoppers. Like post Broadmeadows. Post my childhood. Dad was Broady. Mum was Tulla, Hoppers, Gladdy. Mum moved fucking a dozen times in 12 years. Dad was stable. Mum was always Tulla though, like Tullamarine, Keilor area, which was a stone throw from where Dad was. So northern suburbs. Outright. First 20 years of my life, well, first 17 years of my life. And then city, inner ghettos, outer ghettos, some nice areas here and there. Some yuppoids and some trendies and some good situations that I found myself in. And then moved out to the suburbs when you're in a serious relationship and you're working and you need something affordable. 25, 26 when I moved to Lavo. I turned 40 in a couple months. Yeah. Alright, let me play Slash. Yeah, I am Pano. I've also had so many people... Bro, I've literally been smacked in the face by a random who thought that I was someone that... Like, I've had doppelganger, bro. Like, even fucking Grumps posted a doppelganger of me. I've literally had a mate fucking send me a scene from Demolition Man, and there I am in the background. I've had my own sisters message me and be like, hey, were you at this shot? And I'm like, no, I'm not. I have doppelgangers everywhere, apparently. I fucking thought I was a pretty unique, ugly creature. Apparently, I'm not. Apparently, there are many unique, ugly creatures like myself out there. I got a face, bro. I get people, they fucking... And it's Pano. The older I get, I've got a face. Like, and I remember once nearly getting into a punch on at work, bro, because of it. My mate was like, stop fucking looking at me like that. I'm like, looking at you like, what, cunt? He's like fucking staunch cunts. I've got that face, bro. They'll eye fuck the shit out of me. Like, it's crazy. Like, I attract it. I attract it, like, and it's, you can take the boy out of Broady, but you can't take the Broady out of the boy. Like, I attract it so bad, bro, and I just want nothing to do with any of it. But I attract it so fucking bad. Like, it's... We can't do anything in public without me having fucking crazy ass randoms wanting to approach me.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
Jesus Christ. Murdered. Oh yeah, these can match up now. Oh wow! Oh god! Oh!
Yellow flag. Repeat. Yellow flag.
Look at this. Camaro all over the back of the RX, mate. Let's go, Drew. Go get him. Next bloke ahead's another Aussie. You lead the way, mate. I'll just try and keep up. Oh, no, that's not the way. This is not the way, Drew. Oh, that's a DC. That is Donnie's good. His connection is fucked. You watch, he'll probably reset and end up in front of me somewhere. His connection's cooked. Oh. 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 Whoop. Whoopa. Whoopa. Gangnam Style. Whoop. 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 A bit grippier. It's very boaty, Grumps. It's very, like, that 917, like, as example, Gran Turismo. The 917's incredible in Gran Turismo. Like, it's not the hardest fucking license test in the game for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, and it's still, I've said this so much about that car. That car, the Mach 4 and the Ferrari, right? They feel like, even on hards, put them on softs, and they feel like a Group 3 race car. Like, you feel the less downforce, but, like, you feel the torque, you feel the grip, like, you feel that there's still a fucking race car of that era. You know what I mean? Like, really, in those cars, especially you put them on better tires, put them on hards, and you're like, oh, this is scary. And then put them on mediums, put them on softs, and they're faster than a Group 3 car. And I always swore it about them, and, like, that's my only, really, like, the 917 in any other game, except for, say, Assetto Corsa, probably hasn't even got close to how that car drives. So I don't even know what Gran Turismo's version of it is, but I know their version of it was also challenging, but good. Like, it was a rewarding experience. Could be on, like, that fucking last challenge you have to do is genuinely hard, and the time that you have to get for a gold is genuinely a good time. In the wet. You know, there's a reason that it's the pinnacle of Gran Turismo's challenges, like, for the license test. So, yeah, I don't know. You'd think that it'd be a bit better. But maybe they're just trying to replicate that era all too well, I guess. Like, how hard they were. But in saying that, like, and this is what a lot of people have complained about for so long, they don't even do the clutch shit. So what's the point? Like, either make it exactly the same or fucking give us a little bit more oomph in it, you know? Oh, don't. Oh, I'm cooking the tyres. I can't get over how much better this car is, though. Still can't compete at the highest level, but it can hold its own. It's got mad perks, strengths. Oh, that's fucking... What a catch. What a catch. Now Drew's getting all up in my mirror. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Monster! It's an absolute monster.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line. The race director has given you a penalty for track limits, mate.
This car is so fun. It's so playful. My God. It's so playful. I'm trying. There's no smoke, bro. What's the point with no smoke? But yes, 100. This car can drift. Like, it really, really can. It's so easy to do. Not easy. You still have to control it, but you can hear it. You can feel it so much, bro. I've been screaming it. You know, the C5. Couple of cars I've been screaming it about, but this thing's a monster.
Good result for the team.
What Jack end up doing? 43.3, so he can compete with him, for sure. He can compete with him, but still bloody fighting uphill. Yeah, they look sick going around, Jack, the cars. I got down to a 17.1 at Thai Motorsport earlier too. But yeah, it looks like it can compete, which is good. I'll do one more in it. But yeah, if anyone wants to do anything in particular, just let me know. I don't really care today. Driving whatever. What have we done? Probably do a little bit more. Get to the 5 hour mark. Wheel's doing its weird feedback thing. He gave me shit, did he? That wouldn't be a first, Grumps. Many people have given me shit, and I have given many people shit. That is a part of the game. Fucking hell, Drew. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, Drew. I too like a little bit of torture. Biscuit? What was he giving me shit about? The football? Best original screenplay. Make the story of my life into a movie. And it's got to be good. Like, if you're going to win Best Original Screenplay, make make my life into a movie, but somehow make it interesting or good. I have met the Prime Minister, and Prince William, so a little tidbit. And they'll obviously have to be a big guest casting. But either, and this is the oddball, weird. This is not something I personally want, not someone I put, but it's just, if it's going to happen, this is how it's going to be. I have to either be played by Jared Leto, because he's a fucking weirdo, and he looks like Skeletor, and he's got long hair, or Tommy Wiseau, that guy who made that movie, or James Franco, because James Franco being Tommy Wiseau, but being me. Very nice. I like very much. #1 Australian independent movie. Yeah? Do you get it? Do you see the vision art? Method acting. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yep. Just a lot more weed. He was mentally handicapped. I'm just fucking stupid because I've spent 25 years smoking weed. Whereas Forrest was just like... Drive, Jester! Drive! What? Who's Jenny then? What's the Jenny? Eleanor or something? I love you, Eleanor. Whoop, whoop. I'm not a smart man, but I am a man who knows how to drive a car fast.
100%.
And sometimes, some people don't know how to drive a car fast. And sometimes, some people don't even know how to drive a car at all. My mama didn't teach me everything I know, but she did teach me how to overtake a man, and I have been known as being the best overtaker of a man in all of Alabama. I had to think where he was from there. Nah, I did not have sexual relationships with that woman, Miss Lewinsky. If I try, genuinely try, and I've got like a script, I can do some accents. But I'm not the best at them, but some American ones are pretty good to do. Pretty easy to do. I love doing a hick. A good hick western country. Like earlier when I was like, what you mean, y'all people? What type of American are you? Civil War, Guns N' Roses, the intro to that. What we have here is a failure to communicate. There's like 100 more H's in there than need to be in there. What we have here is a failure to communicate. I don't need your civil war. No, 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 no. Fucking banger of a song, guys. Look at the young man dying. It's a banger of a song. I want to go listen to it now. I've been done before. Boom, 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 boom. Guns N' Roses were the tits back then. Is that what it is? Cool Hand Luke. I knew it was an old western. I never knew the actual movie, but yeah, I knew it was from a movie. It's iconic. Like, I remember it was like, even I'd seen the movie or heard it in a movie before I'd heard it at the start of a Guns N' Roses song. Like, it's iconic. Like, I would have seen the scene played, you know, in top 20 movies of all time type things. Like, it's iconic. What? What do you have here? It's like perplexed, the way he says it. Here's a failure to communicate. They wrote some good music back then, man, Guns N' Roses. Like, some fucking different music back then. One in a Million. Used to Love Her, You're Crazy. Civil War. Patience. A lot of good shit from that era. Gets swept under the rug. Paul Newman. Paul, mate, we fucking shout out him every time, bro. What a sick cunt. The original. Like that 917, bro. Fucking Paul Newman, man. That's what I think. I literally think of him every time. And then even what he did in other sports cars. But like Le Mans, man. Le Mans. Steve McQueen. Paul Newman. Just what they did. For real. And like he took it. He got involved big time. But yeah, like the fucking level that they went with Le Mans, that car. Yeah, genuine sick cunt. Even I give Patrick Dempsey a lot of credit. I wouldn't have never given two shits about that guy, Grey's Anatomy, whatever the fuck it was. But the dude being like an official ambassador for Porsche and doing endurance, even Michael Fassbender too. Always thought he was a sick cunt. But the level of racing that he's gone to too, got to respect him. Genuine, like getting to what was it, GTP or GTD or whatever level in a Porsche. James Dean, yeah, James Dean crashed into the pole, mate. Little bastard. The spider. And Obi-Wan told him it was going to kill him. A couple days beforehand. Alex Guinness said to him that car was going to kill him. He should sell it. Oh, mate, that's epic. What was that? Peak early 90s? If Soundgarden and Faith No More were already up and going? Early 90s? 93, 94? Or like even earlier? Guns N' Roses were headlined. Because, I mean, they already kind of imploded by fucking 94, 95. By Spaghetti Incident, they were done. That was a piece of shit album. There's one or two good songs on it, but it's a fucking piece of shit album. User Illusion Tour, yeah, so the same thing they did over here. Stunk of weed. Done to the nines, big hair. Fucking boots, leather pants. Shit-faced. Absolutely shit-faced. And it got rained out. Everyone was covered in mud. There was no way to get home. But it's iconic. And there's an actual live recording of that concert out there. The bootleg. There was heaps of live bootleg Guns N' Roses ones for a little while there. There was like a 3-part thing. But one of them has the Calder Park concert in its entirety. It's pretty cool. Sing for me, Melbourne. Little bit of reggae. He was a weirdo.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
Yeah, Gunners. I love Gunners, bro. They're one of my biggest guilty pleasures. Yeah, same with me even, bro. I used to go to so many concerts.
Let's get a good launch.
I mean, honestly, if I had kids, they probably would think I was pretty cool or into cool things. Between the shit I did in my 20s and the concerts and the conventions and the public speaking, and I'm a loser now, but I definitely would have some stories for them that they'd enjoy. Oh, that looks horrible. Fucking hell. Look at that, guys. That's Jack and Drew. Bro, why is it always Jack? Like, Boris was here the other night and that wasn't happening. But they are in each other, bruh. Oh, no, 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 no! I went way too late there. Too distracted by them two having intercourse. This reminds me of Trans Am, something fierce. Car like this around Interlagos. That's the Trans Am series from Gran Turismo all over. I still stand by it. I've never had a racing game feel as good as this one does when I get in third person on a wheel. Gran Turismo never felt right. Ever. On a controller, third person all the time. But on a wheel, it just didn't, I don't know, I never felt it properly. But this, it's weird. It's weird how I can get in this view and race the car, perfectly see the whole car in front of me, but race it like I'm in it. It is so fucking weird to me. Like, it feels really good. The level of control you still have. The level of input you can see that you're doing. Oh, God. James concert? What's a James concert? Rick James? I'm Rick James, bitch! James Rain? You wouldn't even know James Rain. Oh, well, hey. Get too carried away with the front end. You got to drive the shit out of this thing here. The throttle control is brutal. Brutal. Feels sick though. Like, I don't care how bad this car is. I love it. No idea. Ah, for fuck's sake! Oh! This thing's cooked on the brakes here. Needs a stiffer front end for this. Oh my god. Finally got a clean lap. Jesus Christ. That was rough. Finally.
That's a solid result, mate. Nice one.
Horrible though. Alright, Monza. Fucking sports car 70 in the wet because Drew's the saddest. And that'll be the last one. But I might get on later for Kenty's lobbies. But Kenty will be doing open lobbies in like 3 hours. And they're open to everyone. They're not like just locked out to our region. So if you are about in 3 hours, get around for that. I'm going to fucking Lola though. You can get in the fucking. No worries, Jack. You can get in the 917. I'm getting in the Lola. It's probably still going to be shit. I never got around to putting Jack's setups in these things. Brutal. Yeah, it's been mad fun, guys. Lots of laughs today. Lots of random chatter. Hey, monkey! Yo, monkey! Yeah, yous were driving straight through each other, Drew, on my end. I wondered why. I'm like, how are they able to go through each other like this? Like, there's no contact. Looked like yous were full in each other, brother. These don't have setups, do they? At all. No one's done them for these? What are these? NH, medium gears, long gears, short gears. Let's go medium. So I haven't even looked. What are we at? We got 30? 26. Pack of bums. You're a pack of bums. Alright. Wow, look at that. How hard is that? Listen to this thing. Yo, that rain detail. Alright, it's got no feedback. That rain detail is sick. Wow, that's ridiculous if that's all default too. Yeah, the graphics can be sick. Genuinely can be sick. Like, where are we? What we got? So I've just turned everything off. The whole HUD. Turned everything off. Don't even know what gear I'm in. I do, but...
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
This is very hard to know without MF, without being able to cycle through my stuff. It is very hard to do like that. Know what's going on with the car, what's wrong. But let's go, let's try, because this is hard. This is very hard. It's just got no feeling, man. Alright, what's the roll bar? 3, and let's go to 4. Oh, that's way better with the feeling. Lose the front. Fuck! The front end of this car is cooked. Someone else joining me? Yeah. The front end of this car is cooked, man. And that's stiff as. Uh-oh. Bro, I can't drive these things. I can't. So that's got to be brake pressure. So I got to drop the brake pressure something fierce. Sorry, why is it not going to the brake pressure? Thank you. And now I've got no, like, because I've taken away the braking sensitivity. Now I've got no stopping power. This is a cooked car to set up. Very interesting. It's going to be horrible. But last race, Sunday shit show. We might be on later tonight. I mean, I'll probably get on anyways, but I might stream later tonight. Some more.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
Mate, I'm Dave. I need fucking the doggy paddler things. What are they? You know when you're a kid and they threw you in the pool? The floaties. I need floaties, Dave. You got floaties, Dave? I need floaties. Look at that. It looks sick though. Let's do it. Where'd that come from, bro? But yes, I agree. 100% I agree. I was probably trying to overdo it some months back. In terms of streaming content, etc. And a combination of that and the game itself have burnt me out. So now I'm just trying to focus back on the fun side of it. And when the game does its shit, we take the piss out of it. And it's working out better for me. I think I'm getting more content out of it. People are having more fun and laughs with it. When we still get good racing, we still get good racing.
Wet and tires cold. Good luck.
What's going on, ETR? How are you, mate? Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Ah! Sorry. I couldn't see. Oh, this is mental. Oh, no! Oh, God, get a hold of it. Oh, there's a wall. Oh, I'm going to die. Oh, man. It's Drew. What up? Woo! Hey, I didn't spin. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, I've left that way too late. Oh, I've left it way too late. Oh! get out of the fucking set. Are you kidding me? That's quicksand. This is crazy hard. Crazy hard. The view, the weather, the track, the car. This is fucking big dick shit. And I got a little baby dick right now. I can't do this. I don't mean right now, I mean always. But you know, I can't. Oh my god. Bro, this is fucked. You can't control the front end of your car. I've damaged it hard too. It's leaning to the left fierce. I'm having to keep yank it back right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, get away from that fucking grass. Get away from that grass. Oh no. Oh, don't. Fuck. You gotta put the throttle straight back down to stop yourself from spinning. You gotta put rear straight into the... You gotta put traction straight into the rear of the car. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's swaying all over the place. Hey, we caught it. Oh, we caught it. Oh. Got no heat in the fronts either. Oh no, hear that on the outside? No, 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 no! Literally, as soon I was like in a puddle as soon as I got on the brakes. On the brakes, but the car wasn't slowing down, all gripping. Man, this is brutal. You're a sadist, Drew. Don't ever complain about Nordschleife in the dark or in the wet again. This is sad as shit. Oh man, the amount of pressure I'm putting on these brakes trying to pull up, but not trying to lock up.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
Alright, Drew, you win. I quit. That's brutal! Alright, where are we? Where's the cockpit? HUD off. Come on! Save. Fuck, listen to that. So annoying the way it moves around when I'm trying to get the shot. See, truthfully, if it looked exactly like this in VR, which I don't think it would, but if it did, or they could, you'd be onto something.
Blue flag. Let them through.
You know? They could be really onto something. Look at the exhaust in the mirror. Wonder if you could see it shoot fire. That'd be cool. But yeah, it looks really good in the cockpits. Is that... Wait, can I see the grass is look, the grass is coming into the... And the puddles and shit is coming into the car.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
The bird has revealed himself as Sparrow. Who would have thought? What? What bird? Dirty bird? Big bird? Oh! You failed in the Mars versus Mars, lol. Yeah, I seen. I haven't watched it yet, but I seen the result. I'm keen to watch it. Drew's just torturing me. This was one of the hardest things I've ever done in this game. I could barely get around any turn without spinning the car. But yes, I will check it out. Have something to eat soon. Kenty's doing open lobbies tonight. I might get back on him for a few hours for that if you're around. But it'll be open, so probably numpties and bad connections. That was brutal.
Good drive, mate. You're in the point.
On lap 1. Drew's a sadist. He can never complain about Nordschleife again. Sparrow? He's a sadist. Big ups, legend. Thank you. It was fun, but that was fucking hard, bro. Every time I thought I had a hold of the car's front end, I'd go in too deep or too late, or the amount of times I got stuck on the grass. I was trying to brake, and I'm in the grass, in the puddles, hitting the brakes, and that was horrible, bro. That was horrible. Not many in. Customs is the place to be though now, guys, for sure. At least for us during this time, like majority of the fucking morning, day, and it's well into the afternoon. Customs is the place to be because like, look, nothing's happening here. And it's all well and good tuning into some European bloke at 4 a.m. and he's got fucking 20, 30 people on, but it's only for a couple of hours of the day and it doesn't happen in any other part of the world. But like, you know, there's still 20, 30 people doing custom lobbies and nothing in ranked. Says a lot. I think people all know it's cooked and they don't want to lose their shit. You know, records, stats, mentally lose their shit. It's happening in... That's why even before with the guy that like taking himself way too seriously and not wanting to race with noobs. So, well, fucking noobs, that's all that's on the game at the moment, mate. You want to race super quick boys and it's not a league, it's a custom... Like, anyways, guys, yeah, we might be back later because like being the last day of the month, I'm trying to maximize on the streams and the content. And Kenty will be around in about 3 hours. So I could have plenty of time to rest up. Have something to eat. Chill out. But if not, I'll be back tomorrow night. Day off tomorrow during the day. Maybe do some primetime rank tomorrow night. Check it out. But I'm done. Thanks for playing. Thanks for the chats today. Mostly. It was mad chats. Good laughs. Controversial or not. Good fun. And then talking about a lot of shit that we love. No negativity, just honesty. They can be perceived as two different things. Oh! But I'm done. I need a rest. I need a nap. Missus will be home in about an hour. I'll chill out for a bit. But have a good one, guys. Thanks to the milestones. If anyone's got them, the members, get your milestones in. before the end of the month. If you have a free milestone fucking ego stroke to post, get it in. But yeah, thanks for hanging by me, guys. Seeing it all. I'll see you on the next one. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.